Let's start this all over. Just delete the VOD.
Yeah, well, I want to make the VODs on YouTube, so I just stopped stream and restarted it. So, try that. No, what the fuck? It didn't copy it. Bro, give me a second. I'll first destroy the VOD because I fucking. I guess this isn't really sort of. Oh no, I'm echoing too. This isn't really sort of. Oh no, I'm echoing too.
Nice.
Creator dashboard, content, video producer. This one. Delete. How do I delete this? Delete. Nice. Okay. Now it doesn't exist anymore. Don't worry about it. Cool. Okay. So let's how do I copy this? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So, boink. Try that. And I'll send this to Shar too, and she's gonna be, what's this, Mae-mae? There we go. And Valkia. And there's yours as well. There we go. I think that's everyone.
Yes, now it works. Very good.
Very good.
Sweet.
Did I send you one to Arcade?
You did. Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the reason is for the links to sort of expire, but it just happens, I guess. Maybe there was some kind of system update or something to it.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot we were here.
So when can we start stealing from Shar's stuff? When can we start stealing from her?
Well, we should do some kind of like cursed thing. When she returns, she finds like last time she fucking choked on the. I don't remember what it was.
Carrots.
Carrots.
Yeah,
Right.
it was carrot mush. It was carrot
Yeah.
mush because Arcade was cooking carrots.
For some reason, I thought it was like a sort of like Times kind of magazine. Like she tried to eat one of those. But yeah, carrots. That's true. It was carrots.
That wasn't my fault.
Of
It is
course
your
not.
fault.
I mean, it wasn't.
Thank you.
I don't know whose fault it was. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, no.
No. It was Robbie's fault.
Yeah.
It was Robbie's fault.
So true.
Okay. Everyone is in. Is everyone in? No,
I'm
Ken
not.
isn't.
No, my internet's being wacky today. Everything's taking 10 times longer to load. So.
Okay. There's some snow on your internet connector.
Yeah.
I'm cracking a beer for myself. Gonna need it.
Very good.
Method actorized.
Wait, what are we listening to right now?
We had the fucking imaginary battle last time before we went to because last time we had Amiko and Char both missing. So we only did the imaginary fight to practice social combat. So this is the battle music from that. Yes.
Oh, okay.
This is also the music that played in the first dungeon that you guys went into.
Yep.
And TBI is now a raccoon's butthole.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she is. That is correct. And in terms of the main story line, last time you were in the objection zone, sort of progressing through it, and you got to the first checkpoint, and the plan was to continue deeper into the objection zone today. It was supposed to be the session for last time, but since there were 2 people missing, we just decided to have like a shorter session. But today that's not the case, so you are free to go as you wish.
We are missing our team.
We are missing Char, but I will optimize the enemies on the fly if you go in, because I think it's kind of unfair that everyone has to wait like 2 hours for Char every time in random sessions. So if you guys want to proceed, I'll just make the enemies so that they're not like as tough as expected for a full party. So there's going to be like slight adjustments for the enemy stats. But it doesn't still mean that it's going to be like easy. So adventure responsibly. But yeah, so you went to the hot springs bath after the great adventure last time, I believe, and then you went home. Let's say that you went home.
I recruited two tarnished bitch.
Oh yeah, the tarnished, right? And they
and
went
then I
on
sent her out to get 2 more tarnished.
Yeah, and they went on a journey to find some more tarnished. Right. Yes. Okay.
Felix had a lovely wholesome aftercare session with Ironshire.
Yes. She made you like a sandwich or something.
Yeah, and told about flowers and shit.
Yeah. You talked about flowers. Yeah, it was like a therapeutic. Because
yes,
you had like some weird fucking thing right before that. Wasn't that what happened? Yeah, something fucking weird happened. So she was like your sort of trauma, like kitchen psychiatrist. Okay. Yeah.
That was like, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm starting to remember a little bit too. I don't remember what happened in Amiko's or Felix's great adventure in the whatever was going on.
There was another those parody porn thingies.
Right.
It was like traumatic. So Felix went to Hydrangea's place to get some after like a
R&D.
fucking wet like a wet dog like
TLC.
on the yeah. Like
Tables, ladders, and chairs.
Yeah.
Very good.
Alright,
Okay.
I might have to restart my computer. The website loads up, but I don't get any login options. I just get the Mae-mae Tropical Abyss version 12 build 33.1.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. And I remember Felix falling asleep on the sofa.
Right. Wasn't there supposed to be like withering happening soon too?
Tomorrow, yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So it's gonna be like at night to like the following night that you're gonna go through is gonna be the withering night. Cool.
The ceremony or festival or whatever. Yeah.
Reformatting is happening. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, Char says that she's gonna be here in like 2 hours, so we can definitely push forward. And she will join when she can. It would have been nice if I was told about this alternate or another session when I was sort of scheduling these things. But of course I wasn't, as usual. So just have to deal with it.
Oh yeah, Games Internet is completely fucked.
Oh yeah, Ken. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully his PC won't explode or something. I think I've got everything ready for Moon, like everything in terms of Moon Tether's content ready. So there isn't like anything I need to sort of make for this area. So until you guys move on to the next, we are quite fine. Yeah, cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Do you guys have any kind of opinion on, after you're done with Moon Tether, are you gonna go to the Mistwoods or are you gonna go to the eastern side of the island, I think? To the right?
I am very... Like, I kind of want to go to the Mistwoods. But the Eastern also has its own appeal.
And remember that if you, for example, go to the Mistwoods and it turns out to be too much, you can always just be like, okay, well, how about we explore this later? But checking it out isn't, since it's like right next to you guys, it's probably a... Especially since I think I mentioned that fucking Tibia's, like the little cave, is somewhere near there. So
yeah, it's near Mistwood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but Tibia has not really been pursuing it right now, so
no,
Tibia has no intention of leaving ever.
Yeah, she has her own cave now, so...
Yep.
And it's inside a bigger cave. So, you know, everything's perfect.
Caveception.
Caving in caves. And she has the money to sort of live in her cave as well. So, it's a comfortable...
So she's set.
Existence, yes.
There's blue drink and grapes.
Yeah,
and the best meat ever.
Yeah, the big meat, yes. And the noodles as well. I think she liked those as well, because there were those like crunchy weird worms or something in there.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
So I'm hoping Tibia will find a reason to leave at some point. We'll see.
Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. But yeah, no, it is. It makes sense that if she's not sort of adventure minded and she's more like I wish to find my own nice little cave, and yeah, this is a pretty nice cave. What was there like sort of canon for what is the average age of these creatures that she is?
We didn't really discuss it that much.
Yeah.
But I'd say they don't live for that long.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say like at most like 20 years or something.
Yeah. I have a feeling that we discussed this a little bit when the someone was considering becoming a citizen, because it cuts like 2/3 of your lifespan away, right? So I think it was mentioned that like I think it was Tibia and Robbie who had like a very, very little lifespan if they would decide to become citizens. Very good, very good.
Yeah, we also figured out that Robbie's only like what, 5 years old?
Yeah, no, like his lifespan was like 5 years. Like his best.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's got like a best before date on his ass. So if he goes, well, he might keep living if he goes past his expiry date. But if he's made by Apple, that's probably instant death as soon as you go past your expiry date.
I will commit Sudoku if I am made by Apple.
a lot of modern phones and stuff are designed to basically fucking self-destruct as soon as they're like 2 years old or something. So fucking cringe. There was like a big sort of hubbub about Apple like purposefully injecting a system in their updates that if the phone is XYZ old, it will start purposefully slowing the system down.
Yep.
Which is fucking crazy. The only time when I've ever had updates slowing down my system was back when I still had a Windows Vista PC. God, those were fucking trash. They were so bad.
Yeah, those are insane.
Yeah, Windows Vista is like a legendary operating system for all the wrong reasons. I wonder how this is sort of gonna work out, because like I've got a lot of like these scenes are gonna sort of pop up. Is it just gonna fill my whole like screen with these? Because like it's gonna be a lot.
Is there a collapse?
There is a collapse, yeah, but like it's like I wish I could see like a segment of them or something like that, or this would be like a box that I could scroll. That would be awesome. But unfortunately, they just seem to kind of pile up on top of each other, and I wonder what happens when it hits all the way here. Because I'm gonna have to get about this much for every other portion of the map as well, most likely. So it's gonna be 4 times this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all of the like extra things like that are not related to the 4 major areas. So a little bit worried over the space, but you know, let's see. I don't really know sort of I've never sort of heard of people really using this that much, so I don't really know what kind of campaigns people usually use this thing for in the first place. It would be nice to also learn how to create combat encounters. Then I could create like a health bar for the enemies. That would be cool.
Oh yeah, there's like the combat encounter tab.
Yeah, there is. Let's see if I click create encounter. Not started. Aha. Link to selected scene. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Combat tracker settings. Tracked resource. Choose an attribute to track. Okay. Skip defeated. Automatically bypass combatants marked as defeated. Oh yeah, so this would kind of give people turns and stuff. Combat theme. Okay, I see. Okay. I mean, that's not super complicated. The only thing is that I would have to like write the sort of stats for enemies and stuff like that. I wonder if it would work with just HP.
Yes, you can just use some like place order like enemies that don't really matter for the encounter thingy.
Yeah. But Kem has arrived. Is your thing working?
Yeah. I'm loading in, I think.
Okay.
I'm at a gray screen right now.
Okay.
It shows you're in.
Yeah, it does show that you are here.
You should still see the screen, I think.
Let's activate this one.
I see a gray screen.
Give it a moment, maybe.
Now you should see the title screen.
Arcade's cursor is moving. Valkia's cursor is moving.
Mine shouldn't be moving, I don't think.
No, well, it's not moving right now, but now it's moving.
Oh, okay.
And Amico's thing is probably working fine too. Kem, can you see anything other than gray?
No, let me get in. I just closed it out.
Try.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Considering everyone else is working fine, I think it's a Kem's end kind of problem that's happening right now.
There it is. Things are now loading in. I just had to.
Okay, cool.
The moon tethering.
The tethering of the moon.
Yes, sir. 24 months.
Thank you for the sub. Okay, very cool. Ken, is your thing now okay?
Yeah.
Fantastic. We'll get started once Arcade returns then.
I have returned.
Arcade has returned. Let's get to it then. Let's say it's the next morning. Everyone's somewhere. Everyone else is probably at Tibia's place, except for Felix, who is sleeping on the sofa on fucking what's her name, Hydrangea's house. So what would you like to do? Who would like to do something first? And do you have any morning routines or something you would like to do, or just fucking blast away?
All I gotta say is that it makes sense that Felix wasn't in the dream when we
yeah, he wasn't here. The air is a little bit green because of the withering. It's not really something that catches you by surprise, but it still comes with an air of unnerve.
So one of my minions should be back. Noelle should be back. I don't remember what I sent her out for.
I remember what you sent her out for. You sent her out to provoke the fucking queen. And you rolled like a nat 2. You rolled like a 2 for her. So and now because of that, like there are weird fucking fan fictions being written about you fucking the queen or something. So the internet is full of the internet is full of weird hate comments about these fan fictions that someone's writing online about you and the queen. And the username is like Noel with a 0 for the O, and it's like 6969XXX or something like that. Once she returns, she looks really proud of herself.
Original.
She tells you that she might want to become a novelist in the future. She feels like she's really got the talent for it.
I'm gonna pat her on the back and just give her a thumbs up and then go into the bathroom.
Very good. Anything anyone else wants to do?
Felix wakes up feeling all warm and fuzzy under all of the blankets.
There's a little tray as you wake up with a sandwich on it and a half slice of what looks to be an orange. You're not exactly sure if it's an orange, and there's a small note next to it. As you pick the note up, it says that she had to go to work, but you can feel free to use her house as you see fit. And if you leave, she asks you to leave a note.
Okay. Felix will eat the breakfast. And I will think about what to write.
Yeah.
The other side of the note.
Very good. Okay.
Is there a coffee machine in this building, or do I have to leave?
No, there is no coffee machine in Tibia's home. Tibia doesn't eat plants. Tibia eats bugs and meat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave.
Where do you plan on going?
To a coffee shop.
Okay. Have you been to a coffee shop specifically before?
I believe.
So I haven't. I don't think so.
Oh.
But I'm gonna use the internet just to find the nearest coffee place.
Okay. Without much trouble, you find a place that's open. It's like a nice little cornerstone cafe. And you are sort of guided to a table and are given some options for different kinds of coffee. Do you have any particular preference? Some of the coffee names don't really sound familiar to you. They must be like some local blends. But there are some normal ones too.
Mocha Frappuccino.
The metamorph working at the counter nods and walks away for a moment, and in only like a minute she returns and gives you a glass, and it seems like they cost like 2 credits a glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay it.
Yeah, it's just a coffee. Okay.
Is there like a bar area to sit by, sit at, or something?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. There is. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there.
Yeah, there's a metamorph behind the counter, sort of shaking a bottle, like she's making a cocktail, but it's a coffee shop, so you're kind of wondering what the fuck she's doing.
This scene's gonna be like, I'm just gonna be sitting there, like 1,000-yard stare, just like looking down, and Noelle's just gonna be telling me all about her, like, you know.
Yeah, the more she talks, the more the fucking person shaking the things just slows down and starts sort of looking at you like, what the fuck? Soon enough, it's just complete silence, and the person has just stopped all movement. She's just staring wide-eyed at you and listening to Noelle's fucking insane story of how you got your, how you slurped up the queen with a straw and then, like, I don't know, vomited her out of your ears or something. And she's super proud of it too, so it's very difficult to tell her that, like, just shut up. So
1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, just...
Oh my god, they were combining.
Yeah. Well, yeah. In the most cursed manner.
Oh man, Tibia wasn't there to stop him.
Oh no. Okay, very good. Well, very something. What about Robbie and Tibia?
What is Sally Mae doing?
Sally Mae is standing in the same room that you guys are, but she's staring at a wall. Mm-hmm. She's just like 1 centimeter. Her nose is 1 centimeter away from the wall, and she's just staring completely wide-eyed at the wall.
Does she have one of those Sims icons above her head?
No, she doesn't.
No.
Whenever you sort of turn your head to look at her, like this sort of sinister ambience starts playing.
We only see the back of her head.
Yes.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Where we look.
You cannot see the front of her head. And if you try to sort of go around to see the side, for some reason she's always facing away from you.
Mm-hmm. What if I climb into the ceiling?
Then she's sort of like 2-dimensionally facing against the floor.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
She's like a 2D sprite that always faces towards the camera.
What if we try going on either side of her?
It's based on
the
like
back of her.
Yeah, like it's based on the viewer.
Person?
So she doesn't actually. There's some kind of spatial distortion happening around her.
Robbie, I don't think Sally Mae's feeling too good.
I'm not feeling too good. Seeing this.
You know what would help?
What would help?
You go eat some meat.
I think I've tried this before. I'm gonna go try to eat some meat. What kind of meat do we have?
I know a really good place.
That sounds amazing. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Bye, Sally Mae.
As you step out of the house, you can see, like, sort of in your peripheral vision that Sally Mae is always there. as you step out of the house. She's just like a little
Oh,
bit.
she's coming along.
Yeah, she's kind of coming along, but whenever you turn to her, she's always in your peripheral vision.
This is very unsettling.
Pay her no mind.
It's like one of those horror movie. Antagonists.
Maybe she's molting.
She could be. Molting causes people to do weird things.
Mm-hmm.
It's normal. Okay, you go to the meat place. And the meat is delicious as always. It tastes like meat, which is pretty good. There's also some salt and some spices on it, which makes it even better. Very tasty, very juicy, very tender. And you feel great. Robbie is sort of, well, maybe he doesn't really understand the tenderness, because he doesn't really have teeth to begin with. But he's sort of clamping down on it and sort of getting all the oils on himself, which I guess is probably good for him too. So all in all, it's like a good meal. But you already have a meal bonus or something like that from the previous day that gives you +1 to all of your stats. I think it was from the spa treatment, if I don't remember wrong.
Oh yeah.
So,
Robbie's gonna mimic everybody around him with how they're reacting to their food.
Yeah.
So,
whenever
feeding on her meat.
Yeah, whenever you sort of turn your head so that the peripheral vision Sally touches like another patron, they start sort of getting pale and start vomiting. But the metamorphs, when they throw up, they just sort of absorb it back in. So they're pretty clean like that. They don't leave a mess.
We have a little a doggy water bowl next to the table in case Sally Mae comes along.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, the meat costs was like 5 credits or something.
I'll give you a tenner.
Very good.
You are my favorite meat place.
The serving metamorph seems to be pretty excited about it, and but she sometimes sort of glances outside a little bit nervously, probably because it's the reformatting event again. So even if she's excited about the tip, she's still a little bit worried about her future or something like that.
Oh, isn't she supposed to be one of the ones that are going to be
wrong cafe
reformatted?
Wrong cafe.
Wrong cafe?
Yeah.
Oh.
But very good. So everyone's had breakfast now. Sally has become a fucking curse. What would you guys like to do? Felix, have you decided what you're writing for Hydrangea?
Felix, after like writing something on the paper, erasing it, writing something again, erasing it, just types in thanks for the last night. It was fuck.
Is all of this written in it? Like, just like, thanks for the last night. Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm thinking. No, it's not. I'm thinking again.
No, I feel like that would probably be. I feel like that would probably be a pretty Felix thing to write. He's overwhelmed by this strange experience of having someone so wholesome in his life. So he's confused by it. So he doesn't know what to say.
Yeah. actually, yeah. I'm just he's gonna write that ... by the little clover.
Yeah, like little doodle there. Yeah, very good. And then she sort of runs out of the house like, fuck, I fucked that up. Okay, cool. Felix, you have already had breakfast. You're feeling fine. You had a relaxing night on the sofa. Maybe it was optimized for cat people. Either way, it was a good sofa. So you're feeling good. everyone's sort of in different areas. Once Noel's story of Megumi's brave efforts, quote unquote, has ended. Megumi, you have you can put into your passive abilities. You have a fear of fan fictions. You can't deal with fan fictions anymore. So if you encounter those in the future, you're not gonna react well to them. So congratulations.
That's fun.
Yeah. Very good. Okay. So what's the plan for today? Was it to go to Objection Zone or something else? Yeah, Objection Zone. Okay. So is everyone sort of gonna start sort of wandering that direction?
Yes.
After food, okay.
I am going to send Noelle on a mission.
What are you gonna send her on?
I'm going to send her to get supplies to start building a portable base.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. She's off.
This base is gonna be great.
And on my way to the objection zone, I'm gonna stop at a bar and get like a fruity drink because I need something. 1,000-yard stare. I need something to prep my step up.
Yeah. Probably like as alcoholic as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it costs like 4 credits, and you have a nice colorful swirl. And within that nice colorful swirl, all of your worries are sort of distorted for a moment. You can't really remember what you were so stressed out about, and you remember that there's Objection Zone where you can just sort of enjoy wailing on creatures and getting some EXP and stuff like that. So that's all you're gonna worry about for now. So everyone goes to Objection Zone. Is there anything you guys want to do in the lobby, or just head straight in?
What was there to do in the lobby?
There's the weapon shop.
We're gonna need healing.
Yeah, there's potions. There's the like various goodies that you can obtain from there. There's like a pharmacy thing, so if you have like some kind of negative effects or something like that, you can go heal yourself and stuff like that. But there you go. Up north, from where you are, sort of, is the store. So if you want to go buy some potions and stuff like that, that's where you have to go. Was there someone else who was planning on testing the weapons testing program?
That was Robbie.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that. I was like, as much as my past history is like against it, I was like, I'm actually familiar with this, so maybe I can actually use that to my advantage.
Okay.
It won't.
But at the same, at the same time, I'm also thinking, man, Char almost got her ass beat with that last time, and I'm kind of a glass cannon here. What was it? What does that do? That mean that draws aggro?
No, it doesn't necessarily draw aggro to you, but whenever enemies attack you, instead of attacking you with like their bare hands, they will have weapons. They test weapons on you. So
basically, whenever anyone else but Char got hit, they got hit with like a pool noodle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone else got hit by 1d10s when they took damage, but Char got hit by 1d20s. So that's basically the gist of it.
Yeah, we got hit with poo noodles. Char got shot.
Yeah, essentially. Like, give me your knee, and then shotgun right in the kneecap every single time she gets attacked. So if you're down for that,
the same guy would come up to someone else and just smack them and be like, "Bad."
Yeah.
We're trying to go for the queen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are entering the second phase of the objection zone. That's the sort of part where you are at currently.
Yeah. And I got my ass kicked with poo pool noodles last time. So.
Well, you got ran over by a train, I think. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's sort of like, it doesn't matter if the train is covered in pool noodles. You're gonna take some damage from that. But yeah, if you want your goodies, let me find the prices for everything. Because they were posted here. Oh, the fucking disgusting banana. Holy shit, that is cursed. Maybe it's in the... Yeah, there we go. So there's healing potions and mana potions. 25% mana potions are 100 credits, 50% are 250 credits, 75% are 750 credits, 100% is 1500 credits. Healing potions are 30 credits for the weaker version. Advanced version is 100 credits, healing mist is 200. Advanced healing mist is 500. And the reviving defibrillator is 300 credits.
I do have a defibrillator. And I have 2 advanced potions, because I used my mist last one.
Mm-hmm. And the normal version of the healing potion, I believe, heals you for 50% of your health, and the advanced version is 100% of your health.
How much was the cheapest thing?
30 credits. Basic healing
30
potion.
credits?
Yeah.
I'll take 2 of those.
Okay.
Does Robbie have money?
Now I don't.
Is there like MP potions?
Yes, there are. You can check the prices in the pinned messages of the Tropical Shitposting and Memes channel.
Oh yeah.
So if you click the little thumbtack thing, it's got the potion prices there.
And the healing potions I need to have in my combat item.
Yes. Yes, you must have the healing items in your combat items, unless you have some kind of skill that bypasses that.
I do not think I have that yet.
Mm-hmm.
No one does. Except for throwing.
Yeah, Felix can throw with the thief class.
Disgusting fucking prices.
Yeah, they are expensive.
Yes. Can I
I'm
try
going to
steal?
get a 50% mana potion.
A what?
Okay.
What was
A
that?
50% mana potion. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, okay.
That's 250.
Yeah.
Yeah, 250. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those as well.
Yeah. And yeah, of course, Felix, if you want to try, you can try to steal, but if you fail, you're surrounded by enemies, so be careful.
I know, that's why I'm not gonna try.
Uh-huh.
I got plenty of money, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have...
I'm gonna ask the
13,
clerk
4,
if they teach techniques.
The clerk shakes her head and goes, "No. However, you can find them in the objection zone. They're easier to come by the deeper you go. Sometimes the enemies can also drop them."
Oh, all right.
So fucking tired, man. Too simple fucking math. There we go, thank you. I love to get some techniques.
I have a giant fucking wax ball that I've been slowly making over the course of the week from me eating baby bells.
Oh, a wax what?
Wax
wax
balls.
ball.
You know the cheese things that you wanted to get
Yeah.
while I was over there? They're covered in
a
wax.
wax
so
ball. I heard a
combining
wax
them.
bow, like a to shoot arrows with. I was like, what the fuck? How are you creating that out of those? But yeah, okay, yeah,
Pretty
Waxwell.
carefully.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like those little cheese things too. They're pretty cool.
I got home and I found some in my fridge and I went to go eat one and my brother was like, "That one's mine. That one's the dairy-free one." It tasted like biting into a block of cream cheese.
I can see how the dairy-free ones can taste like that.
Yeah, it was a weird texture. It was so creamy and I was just like, "Nope, I'm good. Never mind." Didn't realize. So
very good. Anyone else want to buy stuff?
I do. I can't, but I would
Felix
like
has
to.
bought something. Tibia has bought something. Megumi, I think you're the only one who has not bought anything. Do you want some? Did you want something?
I spent so much money getting prepared last game, and I used all of that, and I got a bunch of mists. Last one, I have only 400. I'm not spending that on mists.
Okay.
I just have 2 advanced potions for myself.
Okay.
What would Robbie like to get?
Oh no, there's like, I think all of it would be kind of wasted on me. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Very good. So is everyone good on items?
Thank you so much, though, Tibia.
Do you have your?
We're good to go.
Yeah. Do you have your combat item slots full? I would generally recommend, because even though this is toned down a little bit because Sally isn't here, this is definitely harder than the previous segment.
Oh wait, so does each potion take up a slot? Because on the side it
Yes.
says amount max 3 total.
Yeah. So each potion takes a single slot of your combat
Okay.
items. Yeah. So you can
Alright,
at maximum carry 3.
All right, I have 2 advanced potions, a defibrillator, so I
Cool.
can pick someone up.
Hey, okay,
Uh,
that works out.
What does Robbie have?
I have 2 healing potions and oil for my torch hand.
Okay. Makes sense.
I mean, you
Would I
need
need
your
to have-
chainsaw hand.
Let's say if I wanted to use my chainsaw, would I have to have the fuel for that in my combat item?
No, that's sort of attached to the weapon itself.
Okay, so, and then the weapon, the chainsaw needs to be in the weapon.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have my torch hand then.
No, you don't. You have a chainsaw hand.
Alright.
Your
It would be
chainsaw
pretty-
hand right now.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool if you had a chainsaw torch hand, though.
Didn't that happen? Didn't Robbie's arm get modified so
Yes.
he can just swap it?
Yeah, he can just swap it, yes, but he still needs. So what he's asking is that does he need the fuel or the oil that the flamethrower version uses? But he cannot carry them both in his weapon slot. So the one that's in current weapon slot is his like primary weapon right now. So if he wants to have ammunition for the other one, that needs to be carried in the weapon slot or the fucking combat items.
I see.
Otherwise, it's gonna be impossible to keep book of every fucking ammo that he has if he can just have infinite different weapons on his arm. Because then, like, he would have to write on the fucking no, like, okay, I have this many fucking ant gun ammo, I have this many fucking termite gun ammo, I have this many flare gun ammo, I have this many. It would be a nightmare, and also a little bit overpowered because that would give him way too much options for what he could do in combat.
So with the max 3 total, am I only allowed 3 fuel for the chainsaw hand?
No, so the fuel does stack.
Okay. So
And
got it.
the fuel is so. Let's go over this again, so that it's absolutely clear. When you are equipped with a chainsaw hand, which you are currently equipped with, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The fuel for that is attached to the weapon, so that does not consume a combat item slot. But if you want to also use the torch hand, which you do not currently have equipped, you have to carry the ammunition for it somewhere, and that somewhere has to be your combat item slot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to bring your torch hand with you, then the fuel for it will consume a combat item slot.
Okay.
But if you don't want to, then you have one combat item slot empty. And statistics-wise,
and I can't swap out my weapon hand. Is what you just said.
you can if you
Or
have the
combat.
torch fuel with you. Well, you can swap
Okay,
it at
cool.
any point. However, you will not have the fuel to use the other weapon if you don't have it in your
If I
combat
don't have it in the
item
combat
slot.
item.
Exactly.
Cool. So I have healing potion, and oil for torch hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I switching to like during combat? If you switch an item from your regular inventory to combat
You cannot.
item,
You cannot.
but I was gonna ask if you can, would it take like one turn
Yes.
to do it?
Yes, it would. If there was some way to do that, yes. If you had like an ability for it or something like that. But you cannot. The whole point of combat items is to make it so that healer classes don't become obsolete. You cannot put things from your main inventory into your combat inventory inside a dungeon. The whole point of it is that every other player has a very limited amount of heals and stuff like that available to them, unless they have some special ability that allows them to use it for something else. I think I explained this before already. But you cannot use more than 3 items per dungeon like exploration round. That is the whole point of the combat slots. You can use your inventory items inside a dungeon for non-combat purposes. For example, if you have like fucking like a snack sandwich or something like that doesn't heal you and it's just like an RP thing, you can eat that if you want to. But you cannot like heal from your non-combat inventory inside a dungeon.
So like for non-combat purposes, I could use a dynamite to make like explode like a thingy that isn't related to combat.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
But you also have the throw ability since you're the thief, right?
Yes.
So you can use
Yes.
you can use things from your non-combat inventory as a part of the throw ability.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
And technically, you could also throw healing items at other players.
Mm-hmm.
Would that heal
Well,
if it's a potion?
I mean, if you roll well, it might.
If my is based, it will work like Baldur's Gate 3, and so it will give a full heal if you actually hit the potion at your teammates.
Yeah, yeah. It will break
If you roll,
and it will splatter.
if you roll well enough.
Yeah, exactly. You will have to throw for it, obviously, but you can throw healing items at other players as well. Just be sort of aware that the throwing skill is like a combat skill. So if you like, for example, throw a glass bottle that has healing potion at someone, if you throw like a nat 1, it's gonna hit their eye, and that's gonna probably hurt. And
Yeah, but surely that eye would just be covered in charge of glass. It's a healing potion. The eye heals over the charge of glass.
Are gonna be stuck inside your eye, and that's awesome. Yeah. So use with care, but you can be creative with it. I am always down for creativity when it comes down to stuff, but I will also very gladly punish creativity if it's stupid. So yeah.
The thing is, if I'm using like the throw skill,
Yeah.
At least for before, I haven't had to roll for it because I'm
Yeah.
already using a resource.
Yeah.
To
Exactly.
actually use.
Yeah, but when you're targeting your allies, you need to hit them in a specific manner. It's not enough to just throw it in their direction. In combat, obviously, if you throw like a bomb at the enemy, you don't necessarily need to aim like into their eye or something like that. Because you never asked to like aim at a specific part of an enemy with the throw ability. If you would have asked like, hey, I want to throw this knife into the eye of my enemy with throw, then you would have to throw for it. But because you're throwing a dynamite that explodes into a 3x3 explosion, you don't really have to tell me what body part you're trying to aim at it. But when you're throwing a healing potion, you have to throw it in a specific manner to make it useful. If you throw it like at a rock next to your allies, it's not gonna do anything unless Tibia like licks the rock or something, and then her tongue will be healed.
Will do.
That's how it works in Baldur's Gate 3. If the healing potion is on the ground, you can walk over it and get the heal.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we're
Tibia
playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, we're not playing Baldur's Gate. You guys are not like plants, so you don't absorb things with your roots.
I know, but it's it's still I really like the visual of Tibia licking the healing potion out from the ground.
Just don't do it in like a desert or something.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, right. Okay. So as everyone,
those are good. Those are fun game systems. That's why I was comparing.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Are you guys ready to go in? Is there anything you guys want to do to prepare first?
I do have a question for the clerk.
Yeah.
Do they sell gushers here?
She seems confused. She doesn't seem to know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, no candy gushers. All right.
Yeah. No, but they might have those in like the little kiosks and stuff. I don't think you've been to like the 7-Elevens that are all over the place in here. So
no, I don't.
Yeah, it might be worth it. Tibia keeps buying like bugs from them.
Mm-hmm.
So
would you like a crunchy bug?
Yeah. So it's not impossible. But anyway, everything ready?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go get some water and then we'll go in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How has everyone been this last month?
Sorry.
All right, good talk, everyone.
Okay.
What did you ask?
I asked how everyone was this last month.
This last month, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Very being.
I have been.
And
I've been selling stuff on Finland's Craigslist basically. Toritisti been selling old manga and stuff. Money. I have also been cutting my parents' grass for a small payment.
very good. Were you coming over to Desukron?
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
I'm gonna borrow my parents' car so I can draft her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you do you still have Pokemon cards? If you still have some Pokemon cards, you can bring them there, and if there's anything I want, I can give you some pennies for it.
I still have the same box full of randomized cards.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take everyone except for Sally here, and
You can put Sally in a corner.
Oh, true.
Nobody put Sally in the corner.
Let's put her like right there. Okay, cool.
Time to tab out from the stream.
And then activate this. There you go. And objection zone 5 to 6. Okay. Free movement turn. Around you, you see a very sort of different sight from what you've experienced in the objection zone before. The floor is sort of, it has like this little grate to it, and it's covered in ash. And these piles, as you can sort of see here with Robbie, they're like pretty tall. So if you want to go over them, you have to throw climb. The path in front of Megumi is like a way you can go.
I'm gonna step to the side. I'm like, gentlemen first.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, roll initiative.
I see a robot. I look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Initiative. Yeah, I will draw.
Since you're the first one who sees the things.
Dex meets my base dex, so +4, so. 15.
Very good. Player turn first.
Okay.
Throw perception before you do anything.
Okay, I shall throw perception. Perception is wisdom. It's +4 for me yet again. 14.
14. You can see that the robot is very stationary. Their eyes are glowing a little bit red, but they're staring just straight forward right now.
Okay, I will move. There's another one.
What do you see? Should we come forward or should we just stay back here?
There are 2 stationary robots. They aren't doing anything yet.
I'm gonna look at Robbie. All right,
Go, Robbie.
That's my movement.
Okay. Wait, where is Robbie?
I'm right behind Tibia.
Can you go, Robbie?
It's right there. Okay,
Come on.
cool. Yeah.
Come on, Robbie. You're up.
Felix is gonna wave his hands like over to robot's face, like hello.
As your hand goes over, it's like line of sight. The robot immediately turns over to look at you.
You fool.
You fool? Is that what you said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have 7 movement now.
6, 7.
Brother,
What?
you literally just, you could have went diagonal, but instead you chose to just get in front of me.
It's teamwork.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't you have 7 movement?
Yes. 7.
I got 8 because of the armor. They aren't doing anything. They chilling.
All right, do I attack or not?
You do you.
This is a team effort.
Team? Question?
We are a team.
I'm gonna say to the robot, "Hello, fellow robot. Can you let us pass?" I don't wave in front of its hand. Its face, its red eyes.
Throw a persuasion.
I'm doing good on keeping it. Ooh, I get a +1 in charisma. And then see if there's anything. I doubt it, but just double check.
Now I am currently nice, Megami. I did roll a 1.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I regret being nice, Megami. Now I should have been mean, Megami. just so I can be mean to Arcade.
I don't have anything persuasion. So here we go. Roll.
7. It doesn't seem like the robot is very convinced by your incredible argument. So it just sort of keeps standing there, probably waiting for its turn to come.
Oh, would it be considered a monster?
In what context?
So one of the things I have for my level 3 ability,
Yeah.
monster in my pocket.
Yeah, any enemy is a monster, essentially, as long as it's not like a person. So,
Are you gonna try and capture him?
When Mae-mae is mean to me, would that be considered hostile? And would that count too?
No, so like I said, like if it's a person, you can't catch it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I may not consider her a person.
This
Anyway.
is Balworld.
Alright. I still have 1 movement, so I'm stepping back. I'm letting Robbie get fucked up.
Okay. Any player turns left. I think Tibia hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I have only moved. Don't worry, Robbie. When you get quote-unquote fucked up, I will heal you.
Thank you, Tibia. Nice to know that I have somebody helping. That somebody has my back.
You just tried to capture me in a ball.
No, I didn't. I was asking.
Yeah.
The voice in my
Which
head.
means I was about to go. Which means I was about to go capture you in this ball.
No, I just want to know if that was an option. Plus, Mae-mae didn't hear me.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly.
As Felix said, team question mark?
Was there anything, Tibia, you're gonna do? Or are you good?
Nope,
Okay.
I'm good.
Enemy turn. Big robot man here uses spinning arms, which hits around him.
Oh no.
And it sends the players flying. It sends you boop, and boop. And you both take 7 damage. And
defense, okay.
this guy walks next to Felix. And he uses
no.
spinning arms as well.
I don't like this. Fuck, man.
3 poink.
Okay, that's defense. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Okay. And it is player turn.
All right, are we gonna work as a team, or are we just gonna do our own thing here?
You gotta hit back.
I'm down for teamwork, but who's got the plan?
Well, first we gotta take care of these 2 guys.
I will flank.
And I'm like 20% sure they're weak to thunder damage.
You have encountered these guys before. Yeah, they are weak to electric. You found one of these guys in one of the corridors in the previous segment.
So I deal fire and thunder damage.
Yeah, they are weak to
Alright.
electric, yes.
All right, are we gonna combo attack? Are we gonna try a combo attack here?
I don't really have anything that does electric damage. I have one move that does electric damage, but it drains me real quick. It drains my MP pretty quick.
You used it the first round and then when we got to the boss, you just didn't have anything to fight him with. You just kept...
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm mentioning that now. So I'm like, okay, hang on. I don't want to be useless like I was last time.
So I mean, we can still combo attack. I mean, we can I'm pretty sure we can combo attack normal attacks. Unless you want to fire your railgun at the back of my sword to make it swing so much faster that I slice this robot in half.
That sounds like boss moves right there. Let's do it.
I don't think we should try it this early. I think we should wait. I think we should hold off on that combo
Sounds
attack.
good. Rev up the chainsaw.
All right, which one are you attacking?
The one that just swung at me. But is there another choice? What are the choices? I only see the one.
I see another one.
Over the door.
It's quite dark in this room.
I don't see it. It is like my limit is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right in front of that.
Yeah. He's like one tile away.
All right. You get up there. I'll move next to you, and we'll combo attack this motherfucker.
1, 2. I see the other robot now. Chainsaw hand. I need to come up with a name for this move.
Cringier the better.
Yep.
Okay, so you're attacking, is that correct?
Yep.
Roll for accuracy. Also, if there's any new people in chat, you can control. So this character here is Chat-kun. He's controlled by chat. If you write Chat-kun does in chat, you can tell him what to do. And if you write Chat-kun says in chat, you can like speak through him to the players.
Please, Chetkin's been so quiet lately. We need him to do stuff.
He needs to hit someone with a goddamn train. I like trains.
Yeah, there was train themed incidents happening last time. But the good does teach chat how to play. Yes. Okay, so
right,
yeah, did you roll accuracy?
Accuracy.
Yeah.
That's just a straight D20.
I believe so. Yes. 3.
Fuck.
You miss. 5 or higher to hit these guys.
Now I'm gonna swing. That's a 7.
It hits.
Right. So I get a +5, right, to damage.
Yes, because it's weak to it.
That's 20 damage.
+5. Very good. Very good. Okay. You slice into the robot, and it seems to have taken a considerable amount of damage, and but it's still standing like somewhat confidently.
All right, Felix, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step time. I shall stab it.
Very good. 5. You just barely hit.
Barely? Okay, that's a hit.
Yeah, it is a hit. 5 or higher.
Okay, what was my thing again? It was that +2. Okay, so max damage.
Nice. You can tell that the robot is barely standing at this point.
I masterfully shoot my knife and
Very
go
good.
another
And
direction.
run away.
That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm gonna back up.
Do I have a line of sight to Robbie from here?
Yes, you do.
Good. I will cast Light Heal on Robbie.
Okay.
I don't think. Oh yeah, I guess Robbie did take some damage.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's free.
Yeah.
So that's 4 plus 10% of your max.
Very good.
4 plus 10%. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm pretty much back to full.
Very good.
Good. I will.
Chat-kun. Well, actually, Megumi, you can sort of hear behind you like a gun sort of like clicking, and as you turn your head, you can see Chat-kun holding up some kind of a launcher, and it has a big fish in the shooty outy
Can I
part.
move to the side?
Throw reflex.
What is my reflex at? Base stats. Reflex is dex. Okay. 17.
Yeah, you can move. Yes.
All right.
And Chat-kun shoots a fish out of his cannon at the robot that he's facing, and the robot flies back a little bit, and he takes some water damage. 10 water damage.
God damn.
Okay. Enemy turn, I believe. Is everyone done with your turns? I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Topmost robot uses spinning hands again, as usual. Robbie, you take 8 damage and you go flying into the rubble pile. The robot...
No, not coming this way.
it seems to be coming that way. It also uses its spinning arms. Hits you for 7 damage. You go flying against the wall, and you roll a fortitude check.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You hit the wall. Let's see if you hit your head. 5. Yes, you did.
What, man?
You have been knocked out for the next turn.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is outrage.
Hello, other Mr. Robot.
Play your turn.
Oh god, I wish I had cunning action.
Let's see.
Cunning dodge actually.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I'm a level 2 healer, I have the caster node thingy, which allows me to cast. You control a ball of light that moves at identical speed to you.
Yeah.
You can cast spells from it.
Yes.
Is it like an entity I can move around? Or
Yes,
just follow?
it is. It is an entity that you can move around. Let me get you a... This is your ball of light for now. So
very good.
Let's make it upside down so that we'll remember which one is which. so that's gonna be your ball of light from now on. You should be able to control it, right?
Yep.
Very good.
I think there's like in the prototype thing you can make it as light source so everyone can actually see it because it's, it's a light source.
Yeah, but that would change Tibia completely as into a light source. It's not a separate model from Tibia, yeah.
Yeah, you need to make a different actor.
Yeah. I'll make one for next time. I totally forgot that you even have that thing. But yeah, this alternate Tibia is your light ball. It moves at the same speed as you do.
Yep.
So you can move it around, but it can only cast heals. Enemies cannot target it.
Where is... There you are. You took a lot of damage, right?
Well, he's concussed. But yeah, he did take 7.
I have taken 11 damage in total.
We're gonna cast moderate healing on Felix. So that's 2d8 plus 3. And this might be overkill. No, that's 6 plus 20% of your max HP.
Likely overkill.
Very good.
And I will swing at this robot near me.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
I miss.
You miss.
Alright, you're up. You're up.
Okay, that's a full heal.
You're up, other robot.
I have one issue with the doppelganger. I have to select it from the darkness in order to.
Oh yeah.
Once I select, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'll create you like a thing that you can see constantly. Let me just turn one of these random guys into it for you once I find someone. But yeah, keep going. Let's see.
Alright, come on, Robbie, you're up. Let's defeat this robot.
I'm gonna rev up the chainsaw again, and I'm gonna. You said I'm in rubble. I don't need to worry about like difficult terrain, do I?
Yeah, no. So you're basically on a pile of things.
Okay.
But if you want to climb further up, you have to use climb.
No, I don't want to climb further up. I'm going back in.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm swinging my arms like he does with the chainsaw attached.
Okay.
That's right. Fat lady didn't sing, so it's not over, and we didn't hear no bell.
Roll for
I take
accuracy.
a swing at him for the accuracy. Let's do this. Yeah.
You just barely hit. What are these throws today? feel like no one has thrown
We're
over a
getting the
10.
better ones out, so later on that we're doing.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Well, we have a month of bad rolls to make up for it. So.
True.
All right, so that's 1d20 of cutting damage. All right, here we go. I don't think I add anything to it, so. Fuck my life.
4 damage. A whopping 4. Somehow it is still standing. So the robot is still not fine, but it is still it is still there. So yeah. Anyone else want to hit the thing? Oh no, I guess Felix is down, so that's kind of unfortunate.
And I already cast the heal, so I can't. Really
You already cast the heal. Okay, cool. Okay, enemy turn. Spinny arms comes at you again, Robbie. Let's see. You take 1 damage, and if you have any kind of armor that has any defense, it means 0 damage.
Actually, yes, I do.
It seems like the robot is so damaged that it's barely doing any damage anymore. The robot below here goes over to Felix. And Spinny Arms Felix. For 2 damage. Massive damage. And
oh yeah, thank you, armor. It's gonna be reduced to 0.
This guy comes in. 5 damage to Tibia and Megumi. You guys go flying back a little bit. There we go.
Is it blunt damage?
It is.
Yeah, what damage is this?
It is blunt damage.
All right,
no,
so I
blunt is different than impact.
It is impact. Impact is the same as blunt. Impact and blunt are the same.
Okay.
Thing. Yes.
I only take
so
2
impact
damage.
would deal 1 extra damage.
Yeah. If you have a weakness to impact damage, then yes.
So that would be 6, but I have a defense of 2, so that's 4. Ouch.
Okay. That is NPC turn, so player turn is now.
All right, Robbie, you got the robot in front of you.
I'm gonna swing again. With the fury of my gears. I don't know what that means.
You hit.
You hit.
Come on, big damage, no whammies. You didn't roll. Why'd you take so long to roll? God damn it!
It is still fine.
You're using it.
I could argue that this is definitely a waste of fucking whatever the
fuel.
The fuel, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna swing at this guy in front of me.
Okay.
I miss. God damn it!
God damn, you guys are fucking doing very well.
So the robot in front of Robbie is almost dead, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna bonk it with my stick.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
Please hit.
Bonk!
You hit. Roll for damage.
What kind of damage did I do? I have not done this. 1d4.
Let's see if you guys can see this. Can you guys see this guy over here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how you roll.
So,
but that's not 4 damage, because that's halved.
So
healer.
2.
So that's 2 damage.
It has 1 HP left.
Oh, fuck off.
So it's had 8. It started from 8 health, and it's been sitting at those numbers for like the last 2 turns. So very good. Very good.
My turn.
Who's the Krillin guy?
Yeah, Krillin is your light ball. You can see him from anywhere, and you have the permissions to control him. So I think
I do not.
Do you not?
Okay.
I cannot move Krillin.
You should have the rights to him. Let me destroy Krillin for a second. Configure ownership. Oh yeah, right. There we go. Try now. There you
but
go.
now we have the same issue with Shadow Tibia. Now I can control Krillin, but I don't see Tibia.
Oh.
Now I have.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I don't see me either.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well,
because you have the guy selected arcade. That's why.
What? Well, no, like.
Yeah.
Who can?
Everyone
control?
should have the right to control.
Unselect the guy, so he shows up.
You have to reselect yourself so you see.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit iffy.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. It's my turn. I will walk over to the bot. I will do an unarmed attack.
Okay.
I will just like
Okay.
budget.
Good sound.
Okay. You hit.
Hell yeah. I got like 1d4 damage.
You cannot deal 0 damage, right?
You cannot.
There we go.
Tibia, can you try doing it now? Can you see both of your characters
Oh yeah,
now?
now work.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
Okay, so you did 3 damage to the thing. It's dead. Finally.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Explosive punch.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to comment on the ball thingy because I love customized magic. You know, how does Tibia summon? Is it actual a ball of light or is it a little sun?
Yeah. So it comes out of the staff that she wears or has, and it shoots a little sort of floating orb of light that she can sort of control by pointing the thing in its direction.
But
No.
I mean, as in
The
I
way
love how,
Tibia does it.
Yes, how Tibia does.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tibia, go ahead.
There is a goop made of light that pours out from her pores, and
Okay.
it floats around, and it's like a shape of a goopy tibia just floats around.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Slime
Because
aims at
my
Tibia.
first
Basically, it looks like a ghost,
Mhm.
a goopy
Yeah.
ghost.
because my own first thingy was if I not for Felix but for some other character, it could be like a disco ball,
Yeah.
No, it's gross and
I was-
bodily fluidy.
Anyway, I end my turn
Okay.
over here. Yeah.
Right, you attack the guy. There's 2 guys left. Has Megumi and Robbie done something?
They
Yeah,
have.
I missed. I attacked and missed.
Robbie was the first one to hit.
And he
attack
hit for
Oh,
1
yeah,
damage. Okay.
barely. Yeah,
Cool.
and I
I'm
went
doing
for
my
the kill.
part.
I left that 1 HP.
Okay. Cool.
And Megumi missed.
Enemy turn. A robot walks forward with his arms spinning. It's like that that thing where it goes I'm just gonna keep spinning my hands, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. So yeah, it is your own fault. 1 damage.
Ah, that's 0 damage. Get fucked, nerd.
I like how it's not just us.
Okay. Play your turn.
I'm going to walk up and I'm going to swing at this bitch.
Okay. Roll accuracy.
11?
11. You hit.
Almost max fucking damage. Let's fucking
There you go.
Very good. Very good. I think that's the lower one. So that's a lot of damage. Over half of its health was immediately blown to smithereens. Robbie, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna rev up my chainsaw.
Okay. And I'm hoping swing at the monster with it, and instead of your allies and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
mean,
Backing
that's
up.
kind of a
I
given,
backed.
isn't
I
it?
saw Robbie approach. I backed up.
Roll for accuracy. 17, you hit.
17.
Roll for damage.
Nice. Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
You
Okay.
slam your chainsaw into it, and you cut through it, and you realize that, oh, this is what you're supposed to do with a chainsaw instead of slap with the flat end, which was it's a lot more effective this way.
Do I get a bonus for accuracy next time now that I know how to use a chainsaw?
No.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to doing it how I normally do it.
Yeah,
I don't learn very well.
You know, experimentation. You have to still figure it out for a little bit.
I turn back and I tell this other robot, I figured it out, as I brandish the chainsaw, ready to go.
It doesn't seem to really react. Okay.
Heal on Robbie.
Okay.
Woo!
13.
Damn.
That's a lot.
That's 13 plus 10% of your max.
God damn.
Okay, I'm back up to full.
Very
There you
cool. I believe Felix hasn't done anything yet.
No, I shall move behind the robot and I shall stab.
Okay. 18
Hell yeah, good.
and 7.
7. Then I shall. That was 4 movements. Then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I shall end it here.
Okay. Player turn is over. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The robot, it's sort of, there's like a little hole on the top of its head, and out of it comes out like a little warning sort of light, and it starts walking away with the warning light going off.
Uh-oh.
Player turn.
Would I be able to deduce what that was?
You have to run, like, throw scan or something like that for it. You do have a skill, combat tactics and scan. Combat tactics would probably be the thing to run for this.
Use for that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'd like
swing at it.
Go ahead. Roll for accuracy. You hit.
7. 5. 11 damage.
Okay.
I'd like to try to do a combat scan,
Okay. Roll for it.
just in case it wants to try to explode. Wow, I didn't put shit in wisdom. Okay, well, that's fine.
Very in character.
All right, there we go.
15. You can tell that it's probably trying to summon more allies.
Oh, yep. Look at me, you're doing great. Go, keep going.
Brother, I'm gonna need help from other people. Come on now.
You're doing great.
Bonk.
Okay. 2. You miss.
My work here is done.
Krillin is proud of you.
Very good.
Okay. I believe Felix is the only one with a turn left.
Yeah.
Oh,
I shall stab.
my bad. Go ahead.
Stop this motherfucker.
Nat
You're
20,
not wins.
double damage.
Woo.
So 10. It is just barely standing. Seems to be very heavily wounded, and it's slowly making its way away. Player turn.
I'm gonna swing again.
Roll for accuracy. You hit, you kill it because it's weak to electric. It has less than 5 health. Free movement.
Woo.
I did.
And remember
Okay.
that if you want to climb over rubble,
Yep.
you have to throw roll, or like the roll the climb.
Robbie's trying to go buy another Pokemon card.
We're gonna need a new Robbie.
Oh, fuck. Just a
My
second.
bad. I got excited.
There you go.
Anybody hurt?
No.
I'm missing 2 HP.
I think
I am
give you-
doing just fine. I am working at full capacity.
It's a basically free heal, so here you go. Boop.
very good.
I'm now missing no HP.
Felix, roll Initiative.
No. Go back.
No, I saw nothing. I saw
Yeah,
nothing.
go
I
back.
saw,
Go
I
back.
saw nothing. I
Go
saw
back.
nothing. I saw nothing.
You were right here. Roll initiative.
This is why I decided I'm not going to be the one running into things this time.
No, make Felix flat-footed so he does not.
I am the scout, you know, so it
Yeah, I
makes
mean, yeah,
sense.
you could also use your
And you
scouting
should tell.
skill that you have when you're scouting.
Don't just run.
He's like, going fucking running. Okay.
Naruto running and beating down the hallway.
Humming the fucking opening theme song to himself.
Well, if we all Naruto run,
True.
surely
The
they
enemies.
can't hit us.
Yeah.
16.
Player turn first.
Okay.
I know how to Naruto run it. I'm going to run up.
The enemy is charging something, but it's in the darkness, so you can't really see what it is.
I
It's
fear no
starting
danger.
something.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3.
I fear no danger. Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Can I walk over, like behind it?
No,
Over here?
you cannot.
Can I do a flip over it?
You can.
Athletics.
You can try. Acrobatics.
Okay.
Why is
Acrobatics.
Tibia hiding behind me?
I'm following you.
It's probably safe there.
I can't let you go alone.
I shall try to hop over it.
19.
9C.
You managed to jump over it. What?
Nice. Now it can shoot Robbie, not me. I will. Do I
It just
still have
turns
like,
around and just faces Felix.
I know that was your action. That was your action for the turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Casts vanish.
Then I will. then I will move over here.
Very good.
It's just gonna look at Felix and say English or Spanish.
Anything else players want to do before turn is over?
No, I
Video
can't do
turn is
anything.
over,
I'm way
yeah.
over here.
Okay.
I wanna cast combat tactics
Okay.
again on this one.
Yep.
+2/+1.
You just did it.
But not on
6.
the other guy.
It seems to be like charging some kind of laser beam or something into its eyes right now. That's about all it tells you.
Like I was saying that you just rolled combat tactics. You could have just scrolled up to when you last rolled.
Yeah, no. It was a
Don't worry
different
about it.
enemy.
No, but no, I'm saying for the
don't worry about
bonuses
it.
and stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's what you figured out about it. So he's
Okay.
charging a laser beam thing,
He's firing his laser.
and he fires his laser at you, and Krillin. But Krillin is fine. So the beam sort of just goes through, and it actually goes far. It's like through the entire corridor here, and sends you flying back a little bit. And you take 5 fire damage. Player turn.
If I can't see it, could I still like attack in the direction that it is?
If you have an attack that goes in like that direction and far enough, then yes.
Cool. I'd like to. I'm gonna use the rail gun.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can dash.
Roll for
so-
damage.
Okay, 1d10.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay right here. Hello, Felix.
Hello.
And then since it is lightning.
Yep. +5.
Okay. Cool.
14.
Almost full.
Okay. The thing seems to be charging its attack again, and it seems to be looking at in the same direction as last time.
Okay, before anything else, I'm going to Doop. Is this rubble that I gotta climb?
Yes.
I got.
You can go around it and dash. Remember, we can dash.
No, he already
I
used
can't
his
dash because
action.
I just used my action.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Why is Krillin following me?
Krillin whispered, don't worry about it.
He likes you.
Okay. Is it attached to me or is
No,
is
it's
he
being
moved
controlled by
somebody
Tibia.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Krillin
Like
pours some magic sweat on you.
Yeah.
That's 12 plus your 10% of your max HP.
Awesome. I'm going max already.
Very
I
good.
only lost like. Do you have a limited amount of those?
It's free real estate.
All right, cool. I dig it.
It costs 10 mana, and I have a staff that regens 10 mana per turn.
Yep. Free real estate.
So it's the robot stuff.
Okay, cool. If it doesn't cost you anything, awesome. I've only been getting like 5 damage per.
Yeah,
But actually, that should be.
Felix, you don't
because
see
of my
any legs
armor.
on the robot.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah.
It's free
I was looking at it doesn't have any legs. Yeah. We can just ignore it. Hell yeah.
Okay, if that's player turn, is it player
Yep.
turn? Yep. The robot shoots the laser into the corridor again. The robot sort of rotates its head on its thing, and it looks at Felix, and starts charging its laser again. Player turn.
Will it hit me if I'm right here?
No, probably not.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at it.
Roll for accuracy. You hit. 12
damage.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
Yep.
In my level 3 abilities, I can execute. I have a thing called execution.
Yeah.
It says +5 if the target was an underling.
Mhm.
Can I execute that ball of light, or does it count as an underling of some kind?
It does not.
Okay.
Unless you have the passive ability obtained from the healer class, it doesn't. But if you obtain the passive ability and you use it yourself, why not? It could count as an underling.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. All right.
Okay.
I shall do the classic move of doing some knife tricks and stabbing it.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
Fuck.
As you're doing your knife tricks, your knife falls on the ground and you start stumbling for it.
So I got a quick question. I can see Tibia on the map,
Yeah.
and she's kind of revealing places where I haven't been. Is that normal?
That's fine. That's
No,
fine.
you should...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to make you emit light so that you can see
Oh.
Tibia at all times. Yeah.
No.
But let's see that your staff emits the light, so it makes sense.
I have become omnipotent.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Tibia.
Hi,
I'm
Felix.
Hey, bud. Any of you DPS classes gonna do some DPS?
I saw you drop your knife.
Speaking of,
I don't want to talk about it.
the beam goes off, player turn again. You can tell that the robot is unable, it's like a turret, essentially, and it's a slow turret as well. Might have been
I'm gonna take
dangerous
another
if the
shot
other
at it.
guys were there, but yeah. Roll for damage.
I rolled.
You know, Felix,
19
I'm doing
damage.
a lot of healing, but you're not doing a lot of dealing.
The thing died. Free movement.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
DPS,
Oh.
I did your guys' job for you. I'm gonna hold up
Okay,
a
so
thumb.
I guess I'm not doing my railgun then.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it already died.
Perfection needs time. Perfection needs time.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm not. Thank you very much.
All right, Scout Boy, go scout ahead. There's nothing down there. Don't go down there. I've already went down way.
Ah, I see. Okay. I will use my sneak skill so I can sneak around and not get instantly spotted.
I'm gonna stop Robbie from moving. Like, I'm gonna be like, hey, hold up, Robbie. Calm down now.
Sneak, roll a d20 with dex mode to have around. Move stealthily.
Go ahead.
So,
7.
7. Very nice.
Go ahead and sneak around. You sneak around, but there's some potato chips on the floor, so it causes some noise. But luckily, there's no enemies left in the room, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, there's a door.
Can I search the rubble of the enemies for stuff?
Come on, Sally Mae.
You cannot, but throw perception.
Alright, what is perception? Skills and such. Perception.
I sneak past Megami.
That's fine.
My favorite thing about these doors is like you never know what's behind them. So when you open a door,
Okay,
you will see like
I just
some
yeah.
enemy.
Robbie hit
You
me in
can
the
close
face and I can't see. I
Yeah,
got
you can't see anything.
yeah, he tried sneaking by me and hit me in the face. Fuck you, Robbie.
I was practicing my arm swings from the other robots.
Does everyone want to move forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Bones.
Oh, yeah, roll perception.
Perception. So, nat 20.
You can see that the bones are pretty burnt and they're not in good quality at all. However, you can see that behind you there's a treasure chest, which might have something nice in it.
I guess I'll open it.
Yeah. Okay. You open the
You have
chest.
bones in it.
And you find this little sort of disc. It looks like a CD. And it has a little text on it, and it reads lightning steps. Whatever it means, you don't really know. But you can put the CD for lightning steps in your inventory.
I shall do that. CD. Lightning steps.
Oh, yeah, true. Are those
Details.
chests?
These are treasure chests. Yeah.
Don't know.
Holy hell, man.
Yeah, the treasure chests, they will be hidden in the environment, so keep your eyes open.
Oh my god, Sally Mae!
I found a chest.
Very good. Doesn't seem to be other chests
everybody
around.
else is looking.
Hello?
Desperately. Please! I didn't realize there was a chest!
It only had a flat donut in it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I can eat it.
Yeah, no other chests around. So moving on to the next area. Once I get my fucking drop-down menu from here. Let's get you guys here. Tibia. Sally Mae is staring at the... Well, let's put her, like... No, she can be there, so that she doesn't reveal anything. Robbie... Megumi... Felix...
No, we can't actually see Sally Mae on the map.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, she
No.
does not emit light, so we can't
Oh yeah,
see
okay,
her.
cool. Let's put her right there. Right here.
You should put her on the back of an enemy.
There you
Just
go.
staring straight at an enemy.
Okay, so everyone is here, I believe. Activate. There you go.
Up.
Tetsun?
Chatakun is here, yeah. Oh yeah, and old man or Krillin over here. There you go.
Thank you.
As you step into this new room, you can hear like this super loud noise, and like a blasting wave of heat hits you every now and then.
Okay.
I don't. Where am I at?
Does anybody want to scout ahead? Ah, you're right there.
I don't see my character. Oh, what the fuck?
There you go.
Okay, there. Okay, now I can see. Now that okay, weird.
I shall.
Okay.
All right, come on, scout boy.
Don't
do your job.
Don't step on the fucking
The vents.
the things with holes in them.
The
Yes,
vents?
crates. Yes.
Those are
Oh,
like
it is. I thought that was a wall.
yeah, those are like walls basically.
I thought they
yeah.
were like crates. So
Yeah, no, they're like walls.
When-
And Felix, throw reflex.
I think my reflex.
24, not
Nat
20.
20.
Nice.
You jump back, and from somewhere in the darkness, like a wave of fire just shoots out and hits the wall. You are covered because there seems to be a wall somewhere ahead of you, but there seems to be some kind of fire shooting system ahead of you. And throw initiative. It will go off once every 2 turns. So from
Okay.
now on, you
There is-
guys will
there is
move
some-
with initiative in this room. The blast
Okay.
furnace.
Okay, team. There's a waves of fire.
Probably not good for your health.
Very
Um,
crispy.
Yeah.
I was
So
forged in fire.
yeah, not in this turn, but the next turn it's gonna go off again.
Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7.
Actually, can I use dash?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I get it. There we go.
What's happening?
Very good.
I'm down. What encounter? Don't worry about it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna. If I use dash, I'm gonna be stuck there. Oh, I use dash, but I'm gonna be stuck
I'm
there.
staying
so.
behind this wall. I use dash to get behind the wall.
Okay. Next turn, the system is like powering up. So this turn
Okay,
it's gonna
so-
go off.
So now it's our turn to move again.
Yes.
All right, make a run for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and move out of the way.
Beating on the door like open up! Open up!
The door keeps closing. How do you
It's
open the
because
door?
Felix is in front of it.
Felix, what are you doing?
Stop! Open the damn door!
Rolling.
I don't think Felix is on our side.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna get inside.
Like the
Alright, I'm gonna
Is there
close
another
this
door?
behind
Yes.
me. I'm gonna close
Yes.
the door.
We
I'm
got-
closing
we-
the door
we
behind me.
Krillin and the thing out there. Chatkun.
That's a good
It's
slowly
fine.
bounces
Krillin
after.
can.
Answer to PC.
Krillin will be okay.
Yep.
I'm going to interface with the computer.
Roll for knowledge technology.
I rarely ever get to use this. All right, so. That's
By the way,
going to be-
I no longer see Krillin in the dark.
You can't?
Nope.
The fuck?
I know it's right here, but is it because of the door?
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
he
probably.
is.
Let me try.
Well, he's on the other side now, so he's right next to you guys in the closet.
Let me just open this and we'll
Here we go.
check if the door is open.
22.
No, I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Now, 22. You find that this is like some kind of like it's like a data log for the area, and it seems like you're inside some kind of a blast furnace.
Okay.
When you went out onto the desert, the reason to why it gets hot at night is because this is like the power generator unit of Moon Tether. So that's why it heats up every night. So yeah, you can put a +1 into your knowledge the island.
Just one.
Everybody.
Shoot.
He shares the information.
I definitely share the information.
Okay. Yeah, then everyone.
Guys, we're in a blast furnace.
That's a furnace.
Really, really hot thing that you furnace stuff.
Now, I'm probably going to make people mad asking this question, but +1 to the EXP or rank?
The rank.
Okay.
You're right. Shut up, Cam.
No, actually, I think it's a little bit OP if you get it. Let's just put it on your, you can put a rank there.
I had to clarify.
I do explain the whole. I'm sorry. What was that?
No, you can go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah. I explained the information that I found that it is, in fact, this is the reason why it's so warm at night out in the desert. Oddly. I wonder what this powers.
Would understand that.
Oh, it powers Moon Tether. Never mind. I figured it out.
I was gonna roleplay Tibia and not get the knowledge if the explanation was it's like a furnace.
Yeah,
but
it is a furnace.
Yeah.
But if the reasoning was this place warms up the desert, Tibia can understand that.
Yeah.
Furnace, Tibia. Furnace is like a giant fire. You know, fire pits. You know.
You know how fire heats up your cave? Yeah, this heats up the desert like that.
All right, guys. It kind of seems like you're making this worse.
You just asked. Did you just ask why?
Yeah.
So they have fire in all their houses. This is one big fire, so everyone has fire in their houses. That's why you have fire. This is why your cave here is warmed up.
Okay, you can open
Tibia
the door.
slowly blinks.
Away.
One eye at a time.
One eye at a time.
She totally gets it.
Okay.
Let's see.
The
I will
fire.
add knowledge furnace ? No.
The fire shoots from the opposite side of the place again. So you can where Felix is standing right now, it's really hot. So you can tell that this is gonna be like there's gonna be heat coming in, and it seems like this one is going on, going off faster. It goes off once every turn at the end of the player turn.
Is it hot?
It's very hot.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
You're
it's not
probably the furnace.
Wait, is Felix supposed to have like a cat tail?
Oh yeah, true. He's yes. That's actually a thing that you forgot from.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is he supposed to have like a cat tail? The tip of your tail is on fire, so it is a little bit hot.
Holy hell! I put it out. I'm keeping my tail between my hands, so it doesn't start burning again.
Very good.
Okay, let's start running. 1, 2,
Hello.
3, 4,
Creature.
5, 6, 7. What are these under me?
They seem to be like old healing potions or discarded healing potions. Throw luck. You can search through them.
Oh wait, so there's some here next to me.
Yep.
Can I search them?
You find Felix. You find an old healing potion. It heals for 25% of max health when used.
Okay, nice.
And Robbie and Megumi too, if you want to roll for searching. Megumi,
6.
they're all empty. Robbie, you find one old healing potion. It heals for 25% when used.
Okay, nice.
They really need to clean up around here.
True. Someone probably got furnace.
Okay.
Hey Felix, how's it up there? Is it safe to come up?
There are more boxes, but they're really smaller. smaller. Alright, that's wide.
Ah. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm sorry, guys, I'm blocking you, but I need all the movement I can possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, would you like to go next?
I'm out of movement points.
Well, I mean, next in the round. Once you catch your breath.
Sure.
Okay, the furnace shoots its fiery fire, and it travels by the boxes and stuff like that. And Megumi, you can feel the tips of your twin tails catching fire.
I'm gonna put
Not
them
the
out
twin
immediately.
tails.
I'm putting them out immediately.
Okay, player turn.
Can I cast heal on just Megumin's hair?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Megumi, the tips of your hair go back to their normal color, which already is a little bit burnt looking, but still not as burnt looking.
Your weird soft scales, while pretty, aren't that durable.
Dash 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm staying right here. I'm gonna search through these canisters by me.
Okay. Roll for luck. 15.
Is this a safe place to stand?
Yeah. It is. Yes, you find an old healing potion. 25% if you consume.
God, if only I had a tarnish with a giant shield.
True.
You might want to dash, Arcade.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
No. There's no. You should be behind Felix. There's or behind me.
I don't think Felix has
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move in a moment. Rob, we can move one backwards. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dash. 1, 2, 3.
All right, get where Felix was, Arcade.
Yep, sounds good. I know I moved a lot, but just know this is definitely within my dash range.
Okay. Okay. The blast furnace goes off. The fire shoots right by you. It's scorching. Definitely not something you want to take head on. Most likely something very bad to be taken head on. So yeah, steer clear from it. Play your turn. Go ahead.
There is definitely something.
Who the fuck closed the? Fucking keep the door.
Why
open.
would you even ask?
Do we go forward?
There is something. I think there is something there, Megumi.
All right, bud. Use your stealth. Use your stealth. Get up there. We need to fit these other people in here. We need to move forward.
I'm gonna roll stealth. Enter the room. 17.
Okay, you are stealthy.
Is it safe to move forward?
No,
Oh my god!
No, it's not.
May.
It's not safe to move forward.
Okay. There's a
Krillin, just you and me.
yellow goo version.
At least get up to the front one, Arcade. The front.
It's the goo person friendly.
They don't look any friendlier than normal, so.
Okay, they're aggressive. Okay, there's a goo version, at least one.
Where there is one, there is more.
Okay. Stay there, Robbie.
Staying put. Sounds good.
Close the door behind you. We
What the
don't
fuck?
need the fire. No. We don't need the fire coming through the door.
I'm hiding behind Salime.
Okay.
This is the bad kind of sauna.
the blast furnace goes off, the fire goes around Robbie. You can't really tell the difference that much, but the way you're sort of like the paint job seems to char around a little bit implies that it's probably not good for you. Player turn. This guy sort of just walks around a little bit.
All right, Krillin. On your mark, get set, go.
All right, I'm gonna come up here.
Now the Metamorph has noticed
2,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hi, hello.
Get in, Krillin. Get in, Krillin.
Krillin doesn't have to get in. He's a ball of light.
Yeah.
You get in,
can't
Arcade.
move anymore.
Arcade, you get in. All right, now move forward. There.
Okay. Is that player turn?
No.
I mean, are we in combat?
Yes, you are.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, I will deal with the combat since no one else can.
This isn't the fire room, is it?
Robbie, throw perception.
Do. 1, and I think for perception I got nothing. All right, cool.
You can see that the Metamorph in front of you is kind of pointing at you and laughing.
What could they possibly be laughing at? I am the peak of technology here.
Do you know?
I'm
this
also going to
Metamorph?
point after Arcade says that. I'm going to point and laugh at him as well.
Okay. Is that the end of the player turn?
No.
What will
Is
Tibia?
this a fire room?
What do you mean fire room?
We have to worry about fire.
Yeah, is there fire coming into the room? Does it look like there will...
So you can't see any signs of the fire on the walls, but now that you think about it, you couldn't really see any fire signs on the walls of the previous corridors either.
Well, since Sally Mae,
hi, Sally Mae.
I'm gonna come up next to her.
Just in case, I'm gonna stand here.
Okay. Is that player turn?
Yep.
Okay. From the end of the room, another wave of fire comes in.
Oh shit.
The red line on the floor sort of marks like there's some kind of a barrier there, and all the fire gets absorbed into it. That's probably some kind of high-tech system for like containing the energy of the fire. However, Robbie's body is certainly not designed to contain the energy of the fire. So he will take a little bit of fire damage. 39 fire damage into Robbie, and you fly into the wall.
The red bugs on the floor, they show where
Wait,
the fire
Felix,
goes. Oh,
is
yeah.
Felix getting hit as well? I hate to point him out, but...
No, he's not. There's something in front of Felix that blocks the fight. You just cannot see it, I think. Yeah. You're too far. But there is something that's blocking the fire in there.
I think I figured out why they were laughing at me.
The Metamorph comes over to Felix. Felix, throw reflex.
Oh my. 9.
The Metamorph grabs you and starts dragging you over this way.
What are you doing?
Player turn.
Hey, Tibia, it's safe if you're in the red line and behind these trash bags. Inspector Pulse right here.
For the record, guys, I nearly died with that one.
I got you.
I would have died from that damage.
You're about to die now.
So what's going on?
Fire bad.
I'm gonna fucking die in a moment because of this motherfucker.
I don't have any way to grab you unless... No, I don't think it'll work. It'll be alright.
Okay.
Listen, I don't have the skills to like grab and pull people. All right.
If only there was someone who did.
If only.
If only they were the traitorous cur.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, Felix, but there's only one person to blame for your death, and they're standing in a corner right now, staring in a corner.
I will. Can Felix? Can I use intimidate and intimidate target to drop me?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna.
it intimidate only?
He has the special arm. Or no, it's a thief skill. Thief can also intimidate. Yeah.
Intimidation factor, level 1 class ability.
Mhm.
It's charisma roll, right?
Yep. 4.
That's one.
As you're squealing like
one.
a bitch.
No.
You are not being all that intimidating. And
wait. Let me pull it.
the metamorph gets an extra turn to move you even further because of your pathetic excuse of an intimidation tactic. And you can see to your side there's another metamorph and it's pointing at you and laughing.
Okay, if you didn't roll so bad, I could have actually helped you with the intimidation pretty well.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Have some heals, Robbie.
I love some heals, thank you.
That's 14 plus 20% of your max.
Hey, you might want to. Oh wait, you can't drink the old potion. It's not in your combat slots.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, so 14, 20, 13. Or 34. 24. I'm doing math, guys.
Very good.
Now, Mae-mae.
Yeah.
I have the staff proficiency.
Yeah.
Using staves increase all healing by 3.
Yes.
But if I cast from Krillin.
It counts. It counts. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because Krillin is
kind of like an extension.
Yeah, Krillin is a creation of your staff, so it's okay.
Now Krillin came out of my pores.
Right.
That's
But your staff enabled you to do that.
Yep.
So
well,
yes. At least
I don't require a staff to do it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But your staff empowered it. Okay.
So am I in danger?
No, you're not. The red lines on the floor mark where the sort of safes area is. There's like a barrier in front of you. You can barely see it. The air is
I'm glad there's
slightly
this
wavy.
disembodied voice who keeps aiding me.
Yes. So yeah, you are safe there.
Oh, that's 7.
You can the fucking ball of light just sees Felix ugly crying.
And the metamorph just pointing and laughing. Okay, is that player turn?
That's me.
If that is player turn,
Has Robbie done anything?
No, not yet. I'm gonna.
You might just want to stay right there, Robbie. I'm gonna be real.
I'm gonna
Where's
move forward
Mickey?
just a little bit. And I actually have no idea. I can't even see him. So. Oh, I see him. I'm still in the red though. Make a note. I'm still in the red. I'm gonna take one of my. No, actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna kind of chill right here.
okay. So player turn is over. Okay. Enemy turn. The metamorph walks forward a little bit and uses throw on Felix, and Felix flies over here, and the metamorph runs over here. Meanwhile, this robot hand tries to grab you, Felix. Roll for reflex.
There's a robot.
No. Oh yes, there is.
18. You managed to dodge it. You can move 2 tiles to any direction you wish.
Is there a tile now being pelted by fire?
Is this safe?
Yeah, it's probably it's kind of on the border. It's gonna be rough. Let's say that it's gonna be rough.
Like 2 tiles in any direction is not safe.
No, it's not. You're in a bad position.
Can I use dash?
No, you cannot. It's not your turn.
Fuck. Oh yeah, it's not my turn. So,
It's enemy turn right now.
Try and hide from the fire. If it can't see you, can't hit you.
I'm just gonna go here, I guess.
Okay. The other metamorph moves over next to you. Roll reflex. 21. Okay, you managed to grab onto its hand and climb onto it a little bit. The blast furnace goes off.
I'm hanging from his tricep.
Yeah. The fire goes through, and the metamorphs seem to be pretty annoyed at you, and they seem to be angry. Player turn.
I give you a fake smile. Turn.
Alright, everyone, move behind these barrels.
I'm gonna move behind the barrel.
We gotta go save Felix. He was ugly crying. Last I saw him, he was ugly crying.
Hi, Sally Mae. Is this safe?
Yeah, I was there. I was there last time.
Are you still hurt?
I am. I'm still. I'm doing better, but I could definitely use a little bit more help.
A little bit more or a lot of bit more?
Maybe a lot of bit. A lot of
You
bit.
can have a lot of bit more.
A lot of bit more.
14 plus 20% of your max HP.
Very good.
Okay, that brings me. Cool. That's full. I'm pretty. That's full.
I'm gonna go spy on Felix.
Okay, be careful.
I have a stupid fucking idea.
I mean, and that's better than any bad. That's better than bad idea right now.
If their main tactic is trying to fucking throw me, I could use sticky fingers and just grab onto their body so they can throw me.
You could.
So if they want to kill me, they have to sacrifice themselves.
I don't. Oh yeah, I guess they could get hurt too, huh?
Do you want to do that?
Cool. Fuck it! I'm gonna. Like I'm already hanging onto their body, so I'm gonna cast sticky fingers.
Okay, which part of the body do you sort of attach yourself to?
You might want to attach to the chest. Bury yourself into that chest.
I swing from hanging from their triceps, to, like giving them a hug.
Okay.
And I just grab on.
Yeah. So you're like, right. Yeah, we'll just hold you there. Okay, cool. The metamorphs seem to be very confused. So they are definitely very, very. Both of them are kind of like going like, what the fuck is going on now? Okay. Any other players want to take a turn?
No.
Go ahead.
No, you got this. You got this, Robbie. Go, Robbie. You got this.
Let's see. Is this a new turn? This is a new turn?
No, this was the turn that you moved here.
Okay, so 1, 2. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I suggest not getting close to that claw.
Not getting close. Can I jump over these barrels?
No. You're a very high barrel.
Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm gonna take a wild swing at Gummy Worm here.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
Did you use sprint?
Oh yeah, you used sprint.
I did use.
Yeah,
oh,
so then you cannot because
correct.
dashing is full action. So.
Sorry
I'm
to one guy.
preparing my. It's all good.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and ban Yurzu, everyone. Just.
Yeah, that was a cursed fucking
Ban
comment. Okay.
What did Yarzu say?
He said I guess suggested Amico to sticky tongue the cock. That's what he said. So. Yeah.
Good thing. Why
Just
did
an average
you?
Yeltsu comment. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's Yersun.
I didn't have Twitch open. I didn't need to hear that.
Yeah, I don't have it open.
Yeah. Also, let's keep in mind that the metamorphs are all cock free. So.
I mean, they shape.
I mean, true. They could shape their like faces into a dick.
I've said the quiet part out loud. What
No,
the fuck's
thinking that. No, I was thinking.
Okay. You did enemy turn.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Robbie,
There's nothing
roll
special about
reflex.
sticky fingers.
Meanwhile, this guy starts running.
Reflex dex, so...
And he uses
This
dash,
was-
or she.
Yeah. Oh shit, this was a tactical move. Felix
Oh, wait,
just yells
then-
to the rest of the party. Bye guys!
Plus.
Holy hell, man!
Okay.
Ready and then a roll.
I'm in danger. I'm in huge danger.
You're 13. Let's see. It will roll a competitive move against you. 5. It doesn't manage to grapple you, so you're safe. It seems a little
Was
bit
that
annoying.
the arm or was that the gummy worm?
The gummy worm. The
Okay.
arm is a little bit out of reach.
Okay, sweet.
Player turn.
Gonna need to deal damage, Megumi. You're the only one doing it.
Oh, let's see.
Don't worry, Sally Mae, we got this.
May,
Jeez.
how does the monster ball work?
You have to throw it at the enemy, and depending on its like HP, status effects, and stuff like that, it will calculate you
how-
catch rate. Yes.
Have you ever played Pokemon?
Yeah, come on.
This is
I
quite
have.
popular
I just
game.
didn't know if it was gonna be different for
Yeah.
this.
No, it's just a Pokeball.
Okay, hold on. That man didn't say monster ball. He said monster ball.
I mean, you know, copyright free, I guess.
No, monster ball would be copyright free.
No. I think in Japanese Pokemon they call them monster balls. So
Oh, do they?
yeah, they do. So it's copyright free.
It's made out of cheese. It's made out of Munster cheese.
Well, you know, maybe Monster Cheese will sue us.
Well, no, Munster cheese is a type of cheese, not a
Cheese.
company.
Oh,
Like Munster with an U.
Yeah.
I guess it's the name of some kind of place that the cheese is from, most likely.
Munster.
No. It's a type of cheese. It's not.
Yeah, but the cheese is probably named after like where it originates from, or something like that.
Does anybody remember what these gummy worms are weak to?
Electric. Yeah.
The gummy worms?
Yep.
Yes.
Basically everything in this dungeon is weak to electric.
Okay. Cool. So I guess I am going to.
The name Munster is derived from an Elastian town of Munster.
There we go.
No, it's a type of cheese.
It's a very specific town with a very specific abbey that makes cheese. Knowing is half
I'm going
the
to
battle.
I'm going to attack the gummy worm
Okay.
with my chainsaw hand.
Yeah, you are one panel away from it. There you go.
There we go.
Roll accuracy. You hit 10 or higher hits. Roll damage.
Ooh,
18. Very good. Well, that's there we go. Okay, very cool. The metamorph seems to be at about half health.
Okay. That's pretty much my turn.
This is as far as I can move, so I don't think I can swing at it. What?
Can I?
Well, no, I can't move anymore.
Can I deactivate sticky fingers manually, or is it forced to be 3 turns?
You could say it's 3 turns. It lasts for 3 turns.
Okay, well, I'm stuck here on 3 turns. Very good.
Is it safe right there if I also come there?
If you're behind us, yes.
This is
Can
fun.
can Megami and me do like acrobatics to swap places?
You
Like
can try.
I roll under while she jumps over.
You both have to roll for it, but you can try.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You can stay there.
Yeah,
I'll
it would take
I'll
your
just have my
action.
foot look like a mustache on your face.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it would take your action if you tried to acrobatics beyond each other. So, yeah, Megumi would be unable to attack the creature anyway.
Oh, and since I already did my attack, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Enemy turn. The metamorph ahead of you tries to grapple you again. A roll for a reflex.
Is that the only thing you know how to do?
Yep.
Sorry. What was that? Reflex.
Your
Got
reflex.
it. Oh, and then
12. You manage to dodge its goopy hands, and it seems to be mad about it and starts running away. Meanwhile,
I think this is the last one.
the big
hello
metamorph
there.
comes over, and they sort of discuss something in a language that you don't understand. And the big metamorph wraps its big hands, big goopy hands around you and starts squeezing around both of your bodies. The normal metamorph, or the yellow metamorph, sort of just splats into a goop. You are not really designed for that, so you are sort of stuck inside of its crushing grip. And you take 20% of your max health in damage.
Okay.
Now imagine if Felix was part of the weapons testing program.
There you go. Now you're on its hand.
Imagine.
So you are no longer sticky fingered, by the way, because now you are being grappled by the big one. But you are being grappled by the big one, which is also not good. So the other one reforms underneath the big one.
20% you said.
20%, yes.
Okay.
Always round up.
Okay.
Player turn.
Okay, that wasn't so bad, but
I'm gonna use the railgun on the
Uh-oh, the
one
door's
running away from us.
Okay.
That
A
is
ball of light cannot
guaranteed.
go through the door.
Yeah, no, it cannot traverse through the...
Yeah, because they're closed. So
yes, you have to open the door for it to be able to go through it. 7 was for what?
For the damage done to the Jello.
Okay, and that was with the +5?
That is with the +5.
Okay,
yes.
very good. It seems to be pretty hurt. It's kind of hard to tell because it's made of poop. Go ahead. 10 or higher. 10 hits, yes.
Come on, big numbies.
13.
It is barely standing. Very goopily. It's sort of flipping you off from the goop pile that it has become.
Watch this. Bonk.
That doesn't hit. So you swing, and it keeps flipping you guys off while it sort of stands there. Felix, you are being grappled. Roll a...
Can I do it?
Yeah? What's up? Did you want to try something?
I was gonna ask you, can I try to roll something to get away?
Yes, you can. Roll me a... Let's see. Oh, fleeing, of course. Roll me a fleeing.
Fleeing to escape the grapple,
yeah,
okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of an escape artist you are.
14.
14. You managed to sort of fall plop right there, but your struggle was pretty hard work, so you don't really have the energy to run any further. So you can do something from there, but you cannot move.
Okay. Did the yellow guy die or
nope?
Because
it's right there in front of you. Yeah, it just turned into goop and reformed.
Okay, we will do the. There's my skills and such. Okay, I will use throw. I will throw my last dynamite at the two of them.
Okay. Can you point me exactly where you're throwing it?
Over here.
Okay.
Cool. Right in the middle. So it doesn't hit me.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Roll for damage.
3d20. Fuck, man.
Okay.
Look like shit.
The goopos sort of blast away a little bit like this from the explosion, but they seem to be in good health still. Is that your turn?
Okay. Yes, that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Is all player turns done?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
This guy starts running off.
Whoop. Get him, Krillin.
I do not like this at all.
Okay. Player turn.
Just ran up.
No, it's enemy turn. So this guy comes in. Roll reflex, and this guy comes in as well. Roll reflex with -3. 14.
The second one, -3 on the second one, you said.
Yeah. No. Just for this one -3. So it's gonna be 11. So the big guy grabbles you again. Okay.
I wonder how Felix is doing.
He's probably all right.
It squeezes you for 20% of your max health again.
Okay.
Play your turn.
Okay, Sally Mae, we're gonna go get Felix now. Now there hasn't been any fire, right?
Yeah, the fire keeps blasting past you.
No, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is still happening. Okay.
Yes.
3, 4, 5.
Leave the door open for Krillin.
5.
All right, I got the doors open for Krillin.
Yeah.
Are you guys coming? Should I move forward?
7.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So.
Okay, there should be plenty of space for you. Just stick to the wall.
You should move forward. Move forward, Arcade.
First off, moderate healing on Felix.
Please.
So that's... Damn. That's 7 plus 20% of your max HP.
Unfortunate.
So,
Not a very good look roll.
Okay, I healed off all of the damage.
Okay, very good. I can see he had so little health that he's not taking that much damage from the percentage.
Yeah,
based damage.
20% is 7 damage for me, but you know, I have 32 max HP, so, you know.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not a good place to be. That is not a good place to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit.
I think I goofed.
Yeah, you kind of did. The moderate healing kind of removed your ability to use dash. So...
Yep.
That's bad. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have a lie down.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it enemy turn?
Yeah, no.
It is enemy turn. Okay. Fire goes off. Let's see.
Hello,
Tibia
fire.
takes 30 damage, and you get blasted all the way here.
Okay.
Is Tibia dead?
Well, we don't know.
Oh no.
Player turn. Keep going.
I'm gonna swing at this person.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. You miss.
I miss.
He keeps flipping
Alright,
you
okay,
off.
Alright, Robbie, you got this.
Hi guys, let us scored Tibia.
Yeah, it's just pitch black. One side is like completely black, and the other side is like normal colored.
Are you alright?
I didn't make it.
It's like...
I guess this is weird for me asking. Do you need healing?
I sure do. And I'm going to heal myself.
Okay. Do you need any more healing?
We'll see.
Okay.
Well, we should focus on this guy first so he doesn't drag us back into the fire.
Well, I'm
throws us out the
a
door.
renewed energy. I'm gonna swing at it with my chainsaw.
Roll for accuracy. You hit. 60. The Goopo goes and dies. Okay.
Do they leave anything behind?
There's just some snot on the ground.
I'm gonna put the snot on Robbie.
Very good. You do
Like
the
war paint.
You do the little Simba thing over his forehead.
War
Okay.
paint,
I feel
Robbie.
empowered by this.
Um.
I'm ready for battle.
Very good. So Tibia made it in. Robbie and you guys. Felix. Flee if you want to break free. 13 or higher.
I want to.
For the record, my max HP is 40.
Okay.
You
Very
have more HP than I.
I'm very healthy.
16.
Okay, you managed to break free again. And you're a little bit better off, so you can move half your movement distance.
Okay,
Because
so...
for some reason healer does not get a normal health penalty, only the non-lethal.
Okay, that's 4 that I can...
So Tibia holds out 1 scorched thumb.
I will... That's a great question. Which move? There's quite cramped over there, so I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry.
Can I still attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will do like 4, then I will stab this guy.
Okay. Roll accuracy. 14 hits.
14.
8. Okay. Seems to be at low health. Chattakun calls in the Chattakops. Sure, gonna be a bunch of Chattakuns. And they're gonna attack the big guy. They're gonna just sort of jump on and start dragging the big metamorph all along. It seems to be held in place for this turn, so it cannot move.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yeah. They're the Chattakops. They
Robbie
have like
can actually do that.
yeah, he is very powerful.
Not as good as that.
Yeah, true. Okay. You attack that. You are here. Enemy turn. The big guy is held down by the Chattocops, and they're inflicting police brutality on him or her for 8 damage.
Damn.
Okay. And the smaller one, Felix, roll reflex.
I love rolling reflex 13.
You manage to just barely dodge away as it tries to grapple you.
Oh
play
my
your
god.
turn.
Not this time.
All right, Robbie, come up next. We're gonna beat the shit out of this person. I'm swinging.
Anybody else hurt?
I'm actually back at full health right now. Do we want to take care of the big guy or the little?
I'll. You know what? Let's fight the big guy. He's got the little guy. All right.
Okay.
I'm swinging. And that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Now this one, I know the big ones are special. Are they weak to lightning?
Yes, yes. The metamorphs are all weak to lightning.
That's 11 damage.
Heyo.
Hello.
11 damage.
Hello, traitor.
What?
So Tibia will cast heal on herself.
Okay. 15.
So this guy can't move, right?
Yes. It's restrained by
So-
the Chattocops.
Is it my? Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am going to use a new technique I learned. I'm gonna throw Kamehameha.
Okay. Everyone cringes from the very, very subpar performance.
I'm giving myself 2 stacks of cringe because of that.
Okay. And
It does 1d10 plus 5, but it also deals continuous damage if they don't move.
yes, okay. Roll damage.
Okay.
Char, can you turn off your mic while you're driving? We can hear your turn
Okay.
signal. 12 damage.
12 demo.
So that's gonna be...
Going dark.
Do I need to draw out the Kamehameha? Is that so I have to go as long as I can, or do I need to yell into the fucking mic?
No, you're fine. Please don't yell into the mic.
Okay.
The
I
beams
just need
just
to
sort
make
of
it
keep
last longer.
shooting, yes. The beam keeps shooting. Megumi already attacked, I believe.
Yes. I did 11
Chattocoons start licking the green metamorph and see if it tastes like apple gummy. But it actually tastes like lime instead, which makes their tongues a little bit sour, and they don't really like it, so they fall off. The big metamorph is no longer restrained.
I was thinking their faces like fold in, you know, it's so sour.
yeah, exactly. They're sort of imploding on themselves. Felix, did you already attack?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I shall attack them.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you missed.
4. My handiwork is rough from all the crying. I will run away.
Totally not in tears. Okay. Enemy turn.
Well, it was.
The big metamorph spins its arms, and it sends all the Chattocoons flying around.
Damn.
This one goes and
Are
bounces
they
off.
like rubber bullets?
Yes, they are. This one hits Megumi. Megumi, you take 7 damage. This one bounces on and goes flying this way.
I take
There we go. These guys go bouncing
4
here.
damage. No.
Boink. Boink. Felix, you take 7 damage as well. There we go. And the other one, the yellow one, starts running this way, sort of flipping you guys off while it runs.
Why you gotta be so rude?
They probably spread rumors about you guys from the last round, because the little guys were super mad at you guys. So now the other ones are...
Yeah, and there was some shit going on in the bar that we ran across them.
No, that was at the spot, and you started beating the shit out of one of them.
I kicked one that was flipping us off. I tried to kick one that was flipping us off as it ran away.
No, you literally just walked up and kicked one. No, I didn't.
Well,
they were mad at us, they were crying, and then they ran by us, and I kicked one as they were going by.
Yeah, and because of that, they hate you guys. Also, probably because of the fucking fan fictions that Megumi has featured in.
I did not make those. I did not consent to being in those. Right? The person responsible.
I was like, also, did you want to ask them when they were going to release the second part of that fan fiction? I want to get it signed.
It's not physical.
What do you?
Mae-mae.
It's not physical?
Yeah.
I printed it out.
Are both of these eyes on these guys?
Eyes on what?
The
little black dots. So the ones underneath are the eyes, and the ones above are their angry eyebrows.
Yeah, because I have been looking at these, like the one closer to the nose is like a nostril.
No, they're the eyes.
Yeah, I just noticed the other eyebrow. I just noticed the other eyebrow right here.
It's like a flounder. They had their faces on one side of the face.
It changed my world.
Yes.
You see, I saw how it was supposed to look like, but now that you mention it, I see it the other way too.
Yeah.
And it's derpy as shit.
Oh yeah. Now I can see it too. Now that I'm looking at it like that, that's weird.
The big ass chin.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the way I've been looking at them this whole time.
Well, I'm glad that got all resolved. So, player turn. Yeah, it's player turn.
I will swing. 11.
Yeah, hits.
Damn it.
7.
Okay, 7 damage. All right, I'm not doing so well.
The big metamorph doesn't seem impressed by your technique. Who wants to go next?
Does my thing still does damage, right?
Yeah, it keeps doing damage. Yes.
Okay. So do I roll for that, or
yes,
does it?
You just roll the damage. You don't consume any MP for it, though.
Okay. Cool. So that was 1d10 plus 5.
Very nice.
Full damage. Am I not able to move while I'm doing this too?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Watch this. Bonk.
Nice. You swing and a miss.
Well,
that number 2 seems to be like a very sort of familiar thing. Keeps happening for some reason.
I like to think that Tipia is, because she has a spear, right?
No. She has
a magical healing staff.
Yes.
I think she's holding the staff way too close to the end, to the top of it when she goes to like hit, so it's just an automatic miss.
Yeah.
Probably.
The Chetacun starts swarming the big metamorph again. The other ones are too far away, but they try their best. They're sort of getting closer. And they start sparking with lightning. Let's see. They just do 5 lightning damage per Chetacun. So 15 damage in total. The big metamorph seems to be very shocked by this, and is considerably weakened.
But I'm punch.
Okay, I believe. 1. Okay, there's another yellow one. 2, 3, 4. I will stab this one.
Okay.
As well.
All for accuracy. 10 or higher. Hits.
16.
13. You actually kill it. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Is that all player turns?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move back 2 spaces.
Okay. The big metamorph gets closer to Robbie and swings at you. Roll for reflex. If you you can choose to roll for reflex to dodge, or you could just keep beaming. Yes, yeah. Which one would you like? To do?
Keep beaming.
I'm gonna keep beaming. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna tank it.
I'll do my best to tank a hit. It can't be any worse than the fire.
It slams its big fist at you for 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yes.
Never.
Player turn.
Heal Robbie.
Woo.
10%.
It's 11 plus 10%.
Okay.
11 plus 10%. Okay.
Yes.
So that was -9. No, I'm back up to full health pretty much.
Very good. Does your
Alright,
your beam thing keeps going off? I believe.
It does. So I shall roll that now.
Go ahead.
How long can you hold it for?
As long as
I
he
guess
wants
it keeps
to.
going.
Yep.
Oh.
I just keep using it.
Yeah, but it only goes in a straight line, and it goes into one direction. So if enemy moves out of it, it just becomes useless.
What if we
So
pick
basically,
Robbie
we
up
could
and
make a
use it as
laser
turret?
trap.
Yeah,
If
basically.
you what?
What if can we pick Robbie up?
Oh, and carry him
Dude,
like a
that-
turret. I mean, you
Yeah.
might.
Or a railgun.
Yeah.
The entire time I'm going ha the whole time.
Yeah, and feel free movement again.
Woo!
Until you find the next blast furnace door. Then it's turn based again.
I fall face down. I fall
Hey, there's a
face
door
into the
here.
ground as I'm
There's a door up
charging.
here and a door over here. Which way you guys want to go?
TB, I would like to search these plants here.
Yeah,
There's
Okay.
a suspicious plan.
Roll,
research these plants over here.
yeah, roll for knowledge nature.
I'd like to search this plant here.
I
16.
I will swing at you, Robbie.
The leaves of the plants are sort of weirdly thick, kind of like a succulents. You have a feeling that they might be something that Sally might appreciate.
That's why I'm looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Sally's not here.
pluck a good pocket full of plant leaves.
Okay. You can put strange succulent leaves into your inventory.
These are plants, not
Strange
flowers.
succulent
Yeah.
leaves.
Yeah.
Oh shit! That's
How
a door.
many?
You said there was 2 doors?
It's a bundle, like a bundle of strange succulent
bundle.
leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Not
a
bad.
door up here, and then there's a door right here.
Oh.
The door in
I
front of you,
feel-
Megumi, is like a vent, so only Felix can go in it.
All right,
Ah,
Felix,
I see.
it's your
That's-
turn.
This one is a vent, right?
That one in front
No,
of
the
Felix
other
is a
one.
door. The one in front
No,
of
that-
Megumi is a vent.
Yeah.
I think that would go smoothly, guys. You can see like makeup dripping from Felix's eyes from the crime.
Well, I'm the only one who saw you get cry and get carried away.
Robbie doesn't see any difference.
Yes.
Felix just cross into the vent.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pat him on the back. I'm gonna pat him on the back as he leaves.
You are slurped
Are these
somewhere.
good leaves?
Roll knowledge nature. Felix, you have appeared out of a strange wall somewhere. You can't really tell.
Nah.
They do look pretty nice, but that's about it. They're healthy.
I will roll
Okay, I'm gonna
stealth.
take another bundle.
Okay. A bundle of strange leaves. Go ahead, Felix. 7.
Fuck, 7.
Okay. You're not particularly stealthy, but you can see that the metamorph in your near vicinity is operating the PC right now, or the computer.
Wait.
And it's a +2 also, so 9, but I think that doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, it's about the same result, yes.
Okay. So she's
So-
looking PC, so...
Alright, so Felix is dead. He just got slurped down a hole. So do we just go? You guys just want to go?
Can I move my ball of light into the hole?
Yeah, sure.
Hello? Okay.
I mean, we could, or do we want to yell into the hole and see if Felix hears us?
Nah, let's just go. He's probably crying and dying.
Just go.
Just Felix, you can hear it.
I will figure something out.
Alright, Robbie. This is your area. There's robots here, so you go first. Robots first it is. Alright, and then it's reptiles. Hey, I don't make up the rules. I don't make the rules.
Okay.
Hey, I know what to do here.
Throw initiative. So this is this is one of those where you have to use your movement speed as well.
Okay, 1d.
No, actually, you don't need to throw initiative. There's nothing aggressive targeting you right now. So yeah, just go ahead, go in your whatever order you wish. But yeah, you need to move in turns now because your movement speed is crucial
I gotta move
here.
out of the way.
Yes.
Okay.
What do your robot eyes see?
Felix, perception.
Yeah, I was
see
gonna be
danger,
like, can I...
danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him, can I like look like what's on the computer, like behind her?
Yeah,
like, shoulder?
yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
Roll for perception.
Yeah, perception. This was 4. 7.
7. You can see that they're probably looking at videos of something. Probably like something not very important.
Okay.
Robbie, roll knowledge technology.
Technology. Here we go. Okay, so that is 6 plus 7. 6 plus 1 plus and technology 4.
50.
15.
The crackling blast furnace engine behind you implies that you're probably not in a safe spot right now.
Tibia.
Mm-hmm.
Run. We need to run. Go. Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, Tibia, just come back. Just come back in. Yeah, just come back in.
1, 2.
Tell me how it goes.
4, 5. Wait, is this a new turn? Was this a new turn?
This is the same. Yeah, this is a new turn.
Same turn.
Yes.
Okay, so that was 1, 2. So I think this is about as far as I can go with my dash.
Okay. To be completely honest, this particular portion was designed for one of your tanks to have some kind of guard action to protect you from the flare. Since one of your tanks is currently driving a car, they're not really here. So I'm gonna allow you to do some kind of a saving roll for this.
Hang on. Let me see if I got something that would be...
Yeah.
That would work well for this.
Yeah.
As the flame is coming at you, throw some gasoline at it.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
Good idea. Good idea. Good answer. Good answer.
Well, actually, that could create a counter explosion to push him forward and kind of protect him
Yeah, probably not from a blast furnace though. You could summon a Kagebunshin and stand behind him.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, okay. All right. Kagabushin no Jutsu.
Okay.
At some point, I'm gonna have to play one of these fun classes to play.
I recommend it. They're pretty fun.
Brother, your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
The guy, he sort of stares at the blast furnace and then turns to you and goes, "Father? What does this mean, Father?" He goes. Felix, are you done with your turn?
Dude, that is cold.
I was thinking like, is there anything on the ground, like something like a random nut or something that I could throw?
No, so you can see in front of you there's a strange line of lights in front of you.
Okay.
Like further away, like on the back, it seems to be a pile of healing potions. Outside of that, there doesn't really seem to be a whole lot.
Okay, fuck. I was thinking if there's like some random nut or something that I could throw at the healing potions, so like a distractor.
Yeah.
Distractor guard person.
Don't you have anything in your inventory that you could throw, like a carrot or something?
No.
If only you had a bag full of bones.
Yeah.
That is true.
I
have the old. I got the old healing potion. I could throw that
could?
at the other healing potion.
You could.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use the skill, so it's
Bro.
just gonna be a regular throw.
Okay. So no, you're not using the skill itself.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
For that. Yeah.
20.
Not
okay?
20.
And you can choose where it goes.
Like over there.
Okay, it
Like
causes a
over
very
there.
suspicious noise, and the metamorph goes like, and goes searching for it. There it goes. Okay.
Can I do anything on the computer?
Knowledge, take knowledge.
Okay, knowledge is analogy. Technology, intelligence. That is not Felix's strong. It is Felix's strong suit.
17.
17.
There's some nice, funny cat videos happening on the screen, but there's also a little tick that is flashing that says blast furnace, a blast furnace on or off, and it says it's currently on.
I'm gonna tick it off, and I'm gonna like hover over a cat video over it so the guard doesn't notice.
Okay. Okay.
And then come back.
Okay. Very good.
Then I will like do this. There we go.
Okay. The guard sort of walks around and goes, "Must have been the wind," and returns over to watch their cat videos.
I will end my turn.
Okay. The blast furnace doesn't go off. And Robbie, your child is safe. Play your turn.
Thanks. I
think
guess
we
come
should
with your child.
run. I think we should run here.
Is it safe?
3, 4.
Come on
6,
down.
7, 8.
You can see doors
Is it
ahead of
fine?
you, like straight ahead of you.
Can I move both of these guys at the
It
same
looks
time?
safe.
Yeah.
I don't see Robbie, but it might be safe because I also don't see metal.
I'm gonna open the doors.
Melted metal anywhere. So it should be safe.
Okay. Robbie's have entered the next area.
So is the furnace like?
It seems to be like it's still crackling, but it doesn't make the usual noises that it does.
It's not like more crackly right now.
No, it's not.
Okay. I'll sprint.
Okay, play your turn again.
Oh, hey, I found Robbie.
Yeah, the door is open.
Wait. There's 2 Robbies.
Yeah, there's Robbie. What door? I don't see no door. Oh, this is the door.
There's a door covered by Robbies.
I closed the door so we don't have to see them, and they can't hear us.
Felix, what do you do?
I will roll stealth, so if there's anything, I will not start immediately combat. 18.
You are stealthy.
Hallelujah. 1, 2.
I think my ball of light is stuck.
Let's move it. There you go. Is it still stuck?
7, 8.
No.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything in this room.
Yep. You can see the blast furnace is sort of crackling in front of you, so it seems like it will
Good thing I turned those off.
Yeah, exactly.
End my turn, because I can use dash.
Play your turn.
Felix is alive.
Mm-hmm.
Are there still Robbies in here? Yeah, there still are.
It's like checking the fridge for more food. Felix, you are the only one who is sort of left with movement. Everyone else is in the safe area already. Throw perception.
Okay. I thought there was still like.
Actually,
I'm out of the movement.
Don't you have like a detect traps or something like that? No, we're already on the next turn.
I see.
Yeah. Don't you have like a detect traps or something like that?
Yes. Yeah, true. Trap sense. Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll that. That's
20.
You can see that there's a fake wall right here.
Oh shit!
You can go through it.
Hello.
There you
go. These doors are filled with Robbies. Be careful.
Okay. Entering the doors will take you to the next area.
They're filled with Robbies. We can't.
Did you find anything?
I turned off the. I turned off the generators. The ones that were blasting the fire. I was very stealthy.
Very good. Okay. Next area.
I was worried I would have had to do some damage negation bullshit, but I didn't.
I'm gonna take my sleeve, and I'm gonna like wipe like around Felix's eyes so there's not smudges and stuff.
There you go. Okay. Very good. Let me get you guys.
In the notes section, I was thinking
you
of
can
like.
Come here now, Sally Mae.
In the notes section, I was thinking of like Felix will put like a black lipstick mark on the note, but I was oh yeah, Felix doesn't have black lipstick. I need to buy that.
Yes, you do. You do need to buy that. The TVA is there. Robbie is there. Oh, there's 6. Okay, cool.
What about the second Robbie?
Oh yeah, second Robbie is here as well. There we go. And old man or the fucking Krillin man C.
What about cursed 2D Sally Mae?
She's here as well. So
okay, very good.
Let's go here. And you have found your way into the next boss room as well, and you come face to face with something, the very sort of noticeable noise of fumbling in the distance, like throwing a brick into an old washing, like a clothes wash dish, like a clothes washing machine, or a dryer. And you can see that there's a small metamorph in front of you. Throw initiative.
Hi. Hello. Hello, little guy. Hello. You want to be friends? Hello, little guy.
Do we all?
Well, no. Felix should actually probably roll for it because he usually moves first. So Felix has 13. So players go first.
Before we get into this, would I be able to go get something to eat real quick?
Do you guys want to have a food break before boss fight?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Use the restroom and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's have
a
let's say 15-minute break, and then we will continue from boss fight.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Very cool.
How far
Intermission.
away is Char? Is she almost home or something?
Is Shar almost home? She's probably driving, so she can't probably answer.
Probably. Don't unmute yourself. Just drive safely.
I always be texting and driving.
You are a criminal.
I also drive for a living too, so.
Yeah. Soon you're gonna be driving for dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Well.
They get paid more, so.
Oh, okay. Very good. Okay, so we'll be back here in 15 minutes.
Yep.
I'll see you guys then. I'll go get myself some ice cream. It's pretty warm. I have returned with ice cream. Good. Back on that occult crescent grind. I will not be grinding until later on tomorrow. Luckily, there's no responsibilities whatsoever tomorrow, which is great. I'm gonna go out to the store, get some new shoes, send out a book, and get powerful clamps to attach my cool new system on the table when I go to Desukon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Has anyone played Expedition 33 yet?
Is that the Claire Obscure something?
Yeah.
Wasn't that like
Yeah, I have. It's so good. I fucking love it. I need to I was playing from Steam Family, but the friend who bought it left the Steam Family, so I can play it. So I have to buy it at some point, but I fucking love it from the few hours that I played.
Yeah, I I recently got it. I don't want to start it just yet. I just want to know how good it is. Because I hear it's really good, but then again, every game supposedly is really good that's been coming out. Can't trust it.
I would say Clair Obscur like it's really fun. The story so far it's good, and the
my
combat
issue,
itself.
French. That's my biggest issue with it. French.
My friend who fucking hates the French has said that they will forgive the French for this time because the game is good.
So good.
They can forgive the French. The combo, it's a turn-based game, of course, but everything is like you for like it has dodging and parrying. Like you have to have like good timing to dodge attacks and stuff. Like for like dodging attacks, you can like dodge, which is easier, or you can, if you're like a skilled gamer, you can parry the attacks. And the timing on some of the attacks is really tough because some of the enemies have Elden Ring syndrome, aka their attacks are super fucking delayed, so it's really tough to parry.
No, yeah, they're purposefully, the animation is confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Amigo, yeah, have you played? You've been playing Night Rain, right?
Oh yeah, I have.
Is it any good?
It's kind of rough around the edges, but it's good.
Okay.
It's like it doesn't have like anything new, like weapons wise or anything. It's an Elden Ring roguelite, basically.
Okay.
It's the same map, like it's the same map every time,
okay.
with some like environmental hazards and stuff.
Okay.
But otherwise, like it's a bare bones roguelite.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Someone literally asked me on Steam, "Do you have Night Rain?" I will say, "Ei ole."
Like the couple of the new bosses that I have seen that are like original for the game are really fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of the solo experience kind of rough at the moment. What I heard, I haven't played it solo yet. But in next week, there's gonna be a patch to make the solo experience a little bit better.
Yeah.
And that there isn't a duo.
Yeah, I heard that there is no duo thing at all, which is stupid.
So every time I'm playing with my friend, we always have to get a random. Yeah, it hasn't been that bad actually. To play without one random, isn't that bad?
I've heard quite the opposite about playing with random in Night Rain.
It's a very RNG based. If you're getting good or bad randoms, you know.
If I knew 2 other people who'd get the game, I'd probably get it, but it's not for me right now.
Yeah, the only game that's out right now that I kind of really want to get is fucking Fantasy Life 2. And it is
the fucking chibi little fucking
yeah, exactly. It's like a sandbox game for little girls. I fucking love that shit. I had the original on 3DS and I spent like 200 hours on it. It's just like a super chill sort of mix of Stardew Valley and like Zelda. So it's pretty relaxing, but it's I wouldn't really get it if you don't sort of want to grind solo for eons, because you can't really play through the game in multiplayer, to my understanding.
I think with like Stardew Valley kind of games, I need someone to fucking get me in focus when playing them. Because if one person stops and they don't remind me to play, I'm never touching that game ever.
Yeah.
I love the game. I'm just never gonna touch it by myself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could consent. Yeah, I need to resub. I think maybe tomorrow if I have time. Actually,
I've also been playing Rebirth lately. Pretty good. Like it better than Remake so far.
not good.
Once the third part comes out, I'll probably play them on stream. But I've been avoiding them so far to have a funny stream experience with them.
What now?
Final Fantasy remakes.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. How many days until Deltarune? Reliable
it should
copy
be
Fox 4 days.
Yeah, it should be releasing like end of next week, right?
Yes. It's 4 days.
Fuck.
I'm
I
so
still
happy
need to finish
because,
Alien
like,
Isolation. God damn it.
yeah. Things like I played Deltarune Chapter 1 when I was in the fucking Christian camp. Rippileri. You know,
no.
7 years ago.
Oh,
7
fuck.
years. You know, so you know,
no.
I'm really hyped to play the chapter again because I barely remember anything from chapter 1. So I want to play those again. And there's absolutely gonna be some changes because you know it's Toby. So it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I played both episodes on stream, I believe. But I did play chapter 1 on release as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm very excited for it. Excited to do some godlike voice acting for it as well.
Yeah, like Undertale in general is my childhood game.
That's like, such a fucking
childhood preteen.
Confusingly,
I was,
yeah,
you know,
right,
preteen,
right,
like preteen game, you know.
God
I
damn.
was like, I played Undertale when I was like 13, 14, you know.
I played fucking Pokemon Emerald when I was 13, 14. Fuck.
It was 2016, right? Undertale was the peak.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, you're saying that you were 13, 14 in 2016?
Yes, I was 14 in 2016, yeah.
Don't do the
brother.
math. Don't do the math.
Oh, bro.
You know, I remember, I still remember, I was like I was visiting a friend with my parents that lived in a different city. I remember playing the Undertale like Omega Flowey boss fight on my shitty laptop and being super hyped, like, oh shit!
We played it at school when I was studying comics in like near Turku, I think. And we would like stay in class for like 24/7 basically. Sometimes we usually would leave class at like somewhere a little bit past midnight because it was just like a fucking wood cottage in the middle of fucking nowhere. So no one bothered us if we stayed there for really late, especially on like Fridays and stuff when the weekend would be right around the corner. We would have like game nights. And on game nights, we would play Undertale, and everyone in class would voice act a different character. It was very funny, but no one, like, everyone is just fucking kept their eyes closed and put their fingers in their ears and went like la 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 when I was reading the fucking genocide route things for some reason.
I never played genocide route because I was like, bro, I like the characters. I don't want to kill them.
Yeah, I've done a normal run and a genocide run, both off and on stream, I think.
Never. Wait, have you never done the Pacifist route?
I have, of course. I always do Pacifist first, and then genocide.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just ruin everything afterwards.
Okay, I'm back.
It's like, now we all love these characters and we care for them. Let's kill them all and ruin it all. Just for the sake of Megalovania.
Don't worry, Arcade. All you missed was feeling old.
But yeah, I was like super into Undertale, you know, during 2016. I think I have like one of my notebooks because I like to draw back then. I like a decent amount. It's like full of Undertale drawings, like the random as NPCs and stuff. And the AUs, the alternate universe stuff. I was really into that shit. It's like fandom stuff.
Yeah, you're a part of the fandom.
Yes, I was part of the fandom.
Yeah, no, fucking when we went, so 2016 was like, Undertale was really popular still. So when my classmates were like, so how do we get, so we wanted to go to Japan for a field trip, and they were asking like, how do we get to Japan? Like, what are we supposed to sell? So I was like, I held them at like a boot camp about selling, like directly selling things, and then I was like, draw Undertale, draw porn. Those will carry us. And boy, did they. It was a great journey to Japan because of those sales. So it all worked out.
Actually, I don't have any I don't have a single piece of Undertale merch or Deltarune merch. I need to get something. I'm not a real fan.
No, actually, you're a fake fan. Even I have Deltarune merch. Arcade just bought me a Ralsei Android. So fucking casual.
I'm a fake. No, I don't want an Android. Fuck that. But
it's so cute. It's so cute. He looks like Nuuska Muikkunen but furry.
Yeah, but Mae-mae, you have to remember, kids these days are poor.
True.
Holy fuck! You know my cat lamp. You know my cat lamp. You know. There's a Napstep look lamp.
Maybe we should get one.
Like the squishy one as well. Holy hell! Napstep look was my favorite as a kid. Just not.
I don't even know who is my favorite. I know Spamton is my favorite from Deltarune. I fucking love Spamton. Yes. He reminds me of Markiplier. So he looks like Markiplier too. And in my imagination he sounds like Markiplier as well. But anyway, I think everyone's here again. Shar, did you hopefully didn't crash your car? Still driving? Total silence.
All right, and one of two things happened.
I'll put this out in the universe.
A giant space laser came out and struck her down. Or she has no idea what's. Which I think the giant space laser struck her down.
Probably. Well, Shar, once you recover from this giant space laser, let us know, and once you're home, that is, and we'll continue already because I don't know how long it's gonna take for the space laser to cease. So if everyone's ready, we're gonna go into the boss battle.
Look, all I gotta say is that conversation made me extremely old. You guys talking about merch, and I'm over here looking at electric chainsaws.
How do I manage my land better?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a Ralsei plushie. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm gonna post a picture in your chat. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute.
He would be better in a skirt. Fucking.
No, he's not wearing anything.
Yeah, no, he's going fucking
There's
Donald Duck.
there's an add-on. You can put like extra $20. You can get an add-on, so you get his suit from the chapter 2.
God damn.
Holy hell!
I don't recognize these people.
They're characters from Deltarune. It's Undertale's sequel thing.
Second chapter.
I barely know what Undertale is. All I know is about Sans.
Yeah, Sans Undertale. That's all you need to really know. And Megalovania.
Sans Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sans Undertale.
Yeah, he's the John Elden Ring of Undertale. But yeah, is everyone good to start combat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Eating ice cream.
Very good.
I'm eating noodles.
I had 3 Slim Jims.
I don't know what that is, but good for you.
It's like a
Slim Jims.
sausage.
You don't know what? It's like a meat stick.
Yeah, Slim Jims aren't a thing over in Finland.
Oh, they're not. They're just
No.
meat sticks.
Okay. It's just a stick with meat on it.
No. They're like beef jerky like cylinders.
It's like olutmakkara.
Oh, okay. And it's on a stick.
I mean,
No
it's
stick.
It's just a sausage.
Oh, it's just that. Okay, fair enough. Yes.
Very,
Okay.
very thin, long sausage thing.
Okay.
But I had the tiny ones. I had 3 tiny ones.
Okay. So 3 natki, basically.
I
But
don't know.
it's kind of dry.
Okay.
It's
You don't cook
basically
it.
it's jerky basically.
Oh. Okay, I see. Okay. I think I understand. Very good.
It's commercialized jerky.
Okay.
Well, jerky here is commercialized. It's just a different commercialized jerky.
Mhm. Okay.
Yes.
It's what we call olutmakkara.
Okay. Yeah. No. I've seen those in City Market and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Okay.
You guys are
Jojo,
casting spell.
I think we're doing fine. It's pretty warm. We are going into an epic boss fight. And yeah. Speaking of which, you guys go first. Initiative is yours. There is this strange sort of vibration in the air, and all of you put into your statuses fumbled. Any kind of failed rolls will have increased negative effects.
All right. So we send the clone Robbie out to turn the fumbling off. Yeah. And then we defend here.
All right, son. Everything falls on your shoulders.
Oh my god!
Just
Is this
lyrics?
Final Fantasy music?
Oh,
It's not.
Robbie's the same. Robbie's are moving the same.
Oh no!
Shoot, I don't
It is
know how
not
to-
Final Fantasy music.
Oh, I think I messed it up. I don't know. How do you deselect both of them?
Just click on one of them.
Just like one.
Let's do that. Try moving on one.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
How the fuck did you manage to? God damn it!
Just arcade. Just use the selection tool like off screen, so you aren't like you know, just do the selection on not
Just
on anyone.
you can just highlight one character.
Yeah, just do it on
that
one
was better.
character.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did you mean turn off the fumble?
I don't know. Turn off what's ever causing the fucking ground to shake.
Wait, this is a giant fucking turret above me.
Yes, it is.
It's Is it an automatic turret?
9.
It starts following the movements of Robbie Clone as he walks by there.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything nearby for me to turn off. Cool. All right, so that's pretty much all Robbie 2 does. Robbie
Okay.
Jr. You're doing great, son. Are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
Affirmative, father.
Oh, that makes it easier to accept whatever fate.
No, he has a British accent. And he has a very high-pitched voice. Am I saying father? Oh, Papa. Yeah, Papa would be even better.
Oh,
Papa.
Papa.
I see
Papa.
that. Papa, it's drawing near.
Papa.
Yeah, play your turn still.
I'm never using this move again.
Damage
Man.
dealers go first. Tanks go.
No. It's gentlemen, robots, reptiles, then ladies. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Okay, so I switched back to normal Robbie.
Yeah.
I can't see Robbie Jr. Even though I can't do anything else with him, I just can't see him anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. Happens.
Okay.
He's just there, I guess.
You just have to like mouse over and
Yeah, you
select.
can still select like an area in there, and that should select him.
Okay. I can see him now. Sweet.
Very good.
All right. All right.
Can I? I'll let you do your turn.
Well, no, it's okay. I'm just kind of looking to see what I can do.
Go hit things.
Are we not? We're not going to try to talk to him at all.
Would we when there's turrets?
All right. So from here, I'm gonna use my rail gun on the closest blue one.
Okay. Do you have line of sight?
Hang on. Let's see.
You do not.
I gotta go. Do. Now I do.
Okay.
Fire my laser. No, not a D10. Not a D20.
13 damage.
How do I delete that? I don't know how to delete that.
The little metamorph seems to be a little bit intimidated by your shot. Who goes next? Was there something you wanted to ask, Felix?
Can I use disarm trap on the turret so
Yes,
it
you can.
turns off?
Yeah. You have to roll knowledge technology for it.
Okay, I will roll knowledge technology first. Then. Before I spend my MP to disarm it.
Yeah. Well, you will spend your NP even if you fail, but yes.
Okay.
While he does that, can I just do a quick swing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
I
You
miss.
miss. The little metamorph bounces away.
18, hell yeah.
You managed to disarm the turret. It goes offline and stops following Megumi's movements.
Hell yeah. I did the thing.
Very good. Tibia and Tibia is, I think, the only one.
Now, what are the turrets doing?
They are following your movements.
My movement.
Yes, you are the closest one to it right now.
I disarmed one of them.
Now they're following sort of between you and Megumi.
That's.
I still have one movement. I still have one movement. Don't make me.
Take the hit. You're the tank.
I'm not. No. I'm the off tank. I'm not the main
but
tank.
when the main tank's away,
The off
the
tank
off
has
tank.
to carry the weight.
All right. Well, I've taken 4 damage already. All right.
Well, I can heal you. Do you require healing?
I don't know how much this turret does, so.
We'll see. If you die, I'll just revive you.
So helpful.
Because I've also been. Not only have I been the off tank, I've also been DPS.
Well, I can't deal damage. I can't tank. I can't trust these fools. You're all I got.
Chattakun grabs Robbie Jr. and throws him forward. There you go.
Goddamn. What in the app? What the?
It's the great FUMBLER.
Huh?
Okay,
He
cool.
sees what's calling us. Yeah.
There's actually something here.
There's always some way to turn these things off. So.
Holy hell, man.
Yeah, so is that player turn?
I guess so.
I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. The lower turret turns over to Megumi and blasts away. Very sort of unpleasant electric blast thingy and sends you flying. 23 damage. Electric damage.
Alright, so it's 22 damage. God damn.
And these guys start running in here.
That hurt. One more shot of that and I'm dead.
I got you. Hopefully.
Hey, Scout Boy, go take that shit out.
There you go. Player turn.
So, Robbie
Okay.
Jr. is gonna take care of the. He's gonna mess with the fumbler.
Okay.
See if he can turn it off.
Okay. Throw knowledge technology with a -3. You've never seen a fumbler like this before.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Robbie Jr. is there. That's why you can see.
You said -3, right?
Yeah. 11.
God damn, dude.
It's not enough. His hand gets stuck in the fumbler and he
Actually,
goes
4,
fluff.
6, 5, 11. That was a no. That wasn't a net. That was not a net. Okay.
You rolled 3.
Yeah. There you go.
Anyway, what happened to Robbie? Did he die?
His hand got stuck in the fumbler and he got fumbled.
Okay.
Let's heal Megumi. That's 14 plus 20% of your max HP.
3, 4, 5. Would it be better if Felix messes with this, or should I give it a go?
You cannot. You don't have disarm traps.
Oh, I figured it was a technology based.
Yeah,
thing.
no, it's a skill that Felix has.
Yes. I will disarm this one as well.
Roll
Did you
for
get the heal?
I did.
Good.
That was great. That was a good heal.
Do I get any kind of bonus because I disarmed the previous one?
I mean, sure. +1.
Hell yeah. 5. Fuck.
The system has made a
Nat
lock-on on
one.
you, and it will follow you. And it seems like there's some kind of safeguard system put in. Yeah, the turret will keep chasing you until you're dead. So, good luck.
All right.
Who wants to go next?
I'm gonna swing at this guy up here.
Okay, roll for damage. Or accuracy first. You miss.
7?
Yeah, you miss, and you swing through the air, and because of the fumbling, you end up cutting your own leg. You take 8 damage.
God damn.
Yeah.
Who goes next?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot see anything ahead of me except Chetkin, so I'm gonna stay.
There's one right in front of you.
Okay. I don't have a lot of MP left, so I'd rather not try to waste any at the moment.
Would you like an MP potion?
I would love an MP potion. I didn't know that was a thing.
We were talking about it when we were at the store!
Robbie has short-term memory. His memory isn't
I
as
got
good as
you
yours.
next turn. Whatever that means. I'm
Okay.
tired now.
Enemy turn.
Yup.
The turret turns over to Felix and shoots him.
Oh shit.
Bye, Felix.
You go flying, take 28 damage. And the turret is locked on you as well.
Did you say 28?
28, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Okay. The yellow guy comes to point at you at laugh. The fumbling continues. The blue guys
Never mind.
run in here. And they seem to be defending the fumbler. The yellow guy in front of Megumi runs over to the other turret and starts, like, tinkering with it. Play your turn.
Oh, hell no. I'm not letting them fucking turn that shit back on. I'm swinging again.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. 13 hits.
13?
Roll for damage.
7?
Okay. The yellow metamorph doesn't seem to be very impressed by your damage.
Robbie, do you know where Felix is?
Robbie, do I know? Yeah, he was at the other turret.
Okay.
Three, 4, 5. Okay. Six.
You can see a little bit of the fumbler fumbling very rapidly. I don't actually know what kind of machine this is, but it just looked like a fumbler.
I've been trying to kind of figure out what that is.
It's a fumbler. That's what it is.
I guess. Okay, so this is kind of as far as I can go. Tibia, are you able to
Katakun
give me a
Sparta
little bit
kicks this metamorph into the fumbler. It turns into goop.
Well, that happened. Nice. Okay.
Am I going to what?
Are you still able to do the MP thing?
Well, we have a casualty. I might have to deal with that first.
All right, you go right ahead. I think I'll be okay. All right. Okay, so I guess I will go dash a little bit more to try to be next to it so I can do my... Actually, no, fuck that. No, I'm not going to dash. I'm going to prepare my... the... Oh, shit. The... Oh, yeah. The... Fuck, what is that called?
What?
The technique.
What technique?
IAI.
Oh.
EI. For fuck's sakes. It's three letters.
The EI strike, right?
Now. This is telling you about it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's Tibia, you take a stack of cringe damage. It actually procs now, so you take 10% of your N health.
Yeah, that checks out.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is Arcade can barely speak English, so...
Okay, so you are taking your combat stance right there, and you're not moving, is that correct? Okay.
No, because if any more movement, I'm just gonna be kind of a sitting duck for these guys.
Okay. Felix is down. Tibia, did you do something to Felix?
Not yet,
Okay.
but I will do so now. So Krillin-kun will cast Revive on Felix.
Okay.
So Felix will be revived with 10% max HP, and I think the all healing increased by 3 adds to that too.
Yes, it does. So 10%
So
plus
it's
3.
10% plus 3 HP.
Yes.
10% plus 3. Okay.
Yes.
So you better heal yourself.
Hell yeah, I got 6 HP, baby.
Megumi is doing good, so I'm gonna go closer to... Oh, I see something. Just gonna stand here with my potion.
I like how you guys can only see a part of it. It's just like, what the fuck could this be?
I can see the whole thing of it now.
Yeah, because you've revealed it, but I think...
Yeah, I guess it's just like an arm thing.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So that was me.
Okay. Felix.
Okay.
Just don't die.
I shall... It's a great fucking question. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Yeah, so the turret attack range starts from the sad face. So one tile to your left is turret attack space.
So, like, wait. So if I like run away over here, it's not gonna hit me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, help me stop this yellow one from activating this.
Okay. I will run away here. I'm gonna chuck a mana potion.
Okay. It tastes like magic.
Yummy.
Delicious. Is that all player turns?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Enemy turn. The blue metamorphs. Let's see. This one runs past here and makes way for the purple big one. And the blue ones sort of run behind the fumbler. Robbie. Roll reflex.
Doesn't my thing go off?
Oh yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Roll
What's
damage.
the name of your thing again?
Do you want more stacks of cringe?
This is a noble self-sacrifice. Yeah, run damage. 6.
This is what's happened.
This is what's happened. Let's see. There we go.
It doesn't do a lot, but I'm doing something.
You cut the hands of the goop monster off while it's trying to grapple you, so you don't need to roll for the grapple resistance. But its hands sort of slide back into its body, so it doesn't seem too fazed by your epic attack. Okay. Enemy turn continues. This one starts fiddling with the turret, and you can hear a lot of tinkering. Player turn.
Attacking. I'm attacking.
Okay. You have to be one
7?
closer though.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, and 7, you miss, and your swing goes wide, and you hit yourself in the leg for 10 damage.
Holy.
That hurt. That hurt. All right.
The fumbling,
Felix, we gotta stop this guy. We gotta stop this motherfucker.
the fumbling in the air is confusing you. It causes a lot of self-harm from any kind of missed rolls. Yeah, player turn. Do as you wish.
We gotta stop this guy from activating this turret, or we're both dead, Felix.
Okay.
What a long silence.
I'm back from the space laser.
Hello. It is player turn.
Okay.
Where is Webble?
I will.
Where on the field is Sally?
Join the game and you'll know.
Okay.
13.
Hits.
5.
You cut the hands off of the metamorph in front of you, and it seems to be very annoyed as some of the goop gets into the machines, which annoys it even further.
Felix flicks him off.
And runs away while crying.
Takes a couple of steps back. Goes back.
Robbie and Tibia.
Okay.
Oh, did Kem drop off?
No, I think Ken is still here.
It's not on the player list.
Oh yeah, he isn't. He did. I guess he's not replying as well because of it. But he already did his move, so we'll just wait for him. Char hasn't taken a move yet either, so we'll just play it out.
Okay.
I'm currently logging into the game. I am lagging a bit.
I'm gonna try to shut off the FUMBLER. What's up?
Potion teller?
I would love potion teller.
I have you a potion of magical power that restores 50% of your MP.
Okay.
Can I just force feed it to Robbie?
Yes, you can.
So Robbie doesn't have to use a turn.
Yeah, because you're right next to him. You can use your turn to feed a potion to Robbie. Yes.
I'll just open his fuel tank and pour it in.
Okay. Very good. So 50...
Have we discussed where my fuel tank was? I didn't realize I had one.
Well, now you know you have one. Throw readjustment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pudding?
30. Yeah. Well, you just know that you have a fuel tank and it's somewhere, for sure.
Okay.
What are you doing, Robbie?
I'm going to bypass.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to mess with the FUMBLER.
Okay. How exactly are you trying to mess with it?
I'm going to... How did the other Robbie work with it?
He stuck his finger into it and got fucking exploded into a blender. Do you want to use his example?
No, I want to see if there's like a computer screen for me to work with.
There does seem to be one, but it's on the other side.
Well, shit.
As you can see from this this great illustration that I made by myself, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's right here.
I gotta tell you, it's not your best work.
Yeah, I don't do photorealism that well.
I only see the arm.
Oh, hello.
Are there any tubes? Important looking tubes?
Nope. Seems to be very well armored.
2, 3, 4.
Do not step on the
Hello,
brownie
guys.
base.
6.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Valkia, what is the ability's name that spawns the light ball?
The light
So what's
ball's
going
name
on?
is Caster Node.
Caster node.
I'm gonna hit the purple one with my chainsaw.
Okay.
Then in that
The
Level 2
metamorph.
ability.
the metamorph, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool. 13. You hit. 17. Very good. Very good. So that is.
I
Okay.
can sense some strong synergies with it.
Okay. Katakun walks in and starts arm wrestling with the Fumbler. For the next 2 turns, the fumbling effect has stopped because it's busy arm wrestling with Katakun.
God damn.
We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble right now.
Sally,
You're
I think
fine.
it's you can still move, right?
Well, I did all my movement.
Did you use dash?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Where should I be moving to?
To the fumbler or over here to help us stop this yellow motherfucker from
Follow
activating
the
this?
sound of my voice that is coming from the left.
Okay.
But do not step on the brownie face.
Yes, I can move 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1 movement.
No. She has decreased movement because of her armor.
Okay, that was player turn.
I'm following your voice.
Okay.
Enemy turn. Downstairs, there's a metamorph who has climbed on top of the turret and starts to manually control it. And it seems to be aiming at Tibia right now. Tibia, throw reflex.
Watch this.
9. You manage to sort of dodge out of the way, but you take a hit. So the blast fires through, goes through here, hits all the way to the wall. You jump out of the way a little bit, but you do get scorched for a measly 1d20 damage. For 1 damage! That is very
Does
fucking
my armor
lucky.
does my armor negate the damage?
Yes, if yeah, it's not impact damage. It's fire damage.
Yeah, but I have an armor of 2 anyway.
Yeah. So if it's if your armor is higher than the damage, it means that you take 0 damage. Okay. Let's see. This guy is sort of walking over here, and Robbie, roll reflex. The big guy is trying to grapple you again. Meanwhile, the small metamorphs carry or sort of climb over the. No, actually, they start running over here and here.
Oh, they're trying to help the thing arm wrestle. They're cheating. Ooh, they're cheating.
10.
Also, I just see 2 little blue things around a smiling face, a frowning face.
Yeah. You got grappled. You are being held by the metamorph in front of you. You don't take any damage for it though.
This one's friendly. They're giving me a hug.
I believe it is. Oh yeah, this one over here is still working on the thing. Nat 1. It's not going super well. So it seems to be a little bit frustrated with its progress. Play your turn.
I'm swinging. 7, I miss.
Yep.
Damn it.
And the fumbling continues for 8 damage onto your leg. The same spot. Every single time, the same spot.
Can I try to climb up and push down the metamorph and take control of the turret?
Yeah, you can. Roll for climbing.
What do I roll? Okay, climbing.
Yeah, and then you have to roll a strength check while on top to try to push the metamorph away.
Okay, that's 18.
Climbing. You manage to climb up there.
Then I push them down. What do I roll for that?
Strength.
Roll strength. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have pushing in there. Oh yeah, that is enough. It falls down and looks a little bit dumbfounded. Now roll knowledge technology to see if you can sit on the or figure out how to use the turret. Yes, you do.
Narim, you're still aiming at me.
Yeah, you are now manning the turret. So next turn you can use the turret to attack instead of your normal stuff.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. Megumi already attacked. Did you attack? Yeah, you attacked your own leg. Yes. So
Yeah.
Sally, Tibia...
The ghostly Tibia will cast moderate healing on Megumi.
Okay.
So that is 15 plus 20% of your max HP.
That's a lot. So Megumi has healed a considerable amount. Very good. I don't think Sally and Robbie have moved. Robbie, roll a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
I got a temporary.
Oh
thing
wait,
in that one.
Megumi, you don't take damage from the leg thing. Chatakun is holding back. Chatakun is holding back the fumbling,
yeah.
so fumbling is not happening right now. So you don't take damage for the missed attack. So when
So the 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage. You heal 8 damage from where you were.
All right.
How healthy are you now?
Still at 38. Well, not still, but I'm at 30 HP.
Noted.
Is that 30 after the heals of Tibia?
Yes. Oh wait, Tibia healed me?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah,
15 plus 20%.
15 plus 20% of your max
Yes.
HP.
Okay. Actually, I'm only missing
question.
3 now. Okay.
Very good.
There you go.
Okay. Was there something you wanted to ask, Tibia?
Nope.
Okay. Robbie rolled
What the hell is
16.
this machine?
You managed to break free from the grapple of the thing. And I believe Sally is the only one who hasn't made a move yet.
Was that my
well,
action breaking free?
I did move and I dashed.
Well, you can't move, but you can attack if you want.
What can I attack?
No, I was saying that's Robbie. Sally, you haven't made a move yet, so you can move and attack. I don't think you've moved this turn, right?
Yeah, it's a new turn.
Yeah, it's a new
only-
turn.
Hey, you can
okay.
throw this yellow
where do I
motherfucker
go?
away.
I'll
Go
keep
left.
following your voice.
Come. Hello.
Oh, hello.
There's a huge
Bye.
machine that's destroying us.
Oh yeah. Hello,
Sally!
Also,
Robbie.
If we
just
make
wanna
it out
point out-
alive, I picked out some stuff for you.
Yay! Thank you.
there are seats at the back. I just realized there's seats at the back of these turrets. After I defeat this yellow motherfucker, if ever, it's over. I'm gonna use it. I'm getting on it.
The one you're next to it, it doesn't work because I.
Well, no, the automatic system doesn't work.
Huh.
It could be fired manually.
No, it was disabled. The whole turret was basically turned off. Yeah.
Oh well, I'm gonna wait for them to reactivate, kill them, and then.
You're just like go pat his shoulder and go like, you can do it.
Yeah. Just holding a sword like behind their back, patting them on.
Hey, does anyone know if this big thing that Chaka-kun is on is sensitive to water?
No idea.
Never tried it.
If only we had someone with combat tactics.
I throw combat tactics.
Roll for combat tactics. Nine. You can tell that it's some kind of a machine. It's probably weak to lightning. You don't really know much else about it right now, though. Also, touching it directly is probably a bad idea.
Okay.
Probably not water.
Probably
I feel electricity might do a better job.
Okay, then I will use Spark Arrow.
Don't touch it. Directly.
Okay. I will cast Spark Arrow on the Fumbler.
Okay.
And that is 1d4 lightning damage.
Okay.
1d4.
Yeah, what class are you right now?
Battle Mage.
Right, you're not a tank. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. I have 20 hit points.
So that.
Well, thank God for that.
So that is a 6 damage into the Fumbler.
Ah. Oh,
It's weak to lightning, so +5 for all lightning damage.
Thank you, Robbie.
Yep. Anytime. All right, come here,
Oh,
you
this
purple
is-
son of a.
This is cool.
Okay. Enemy turn. I'm assuming.
I'm assuming that I don't.
Yeah. So your turn was taken climbing up and commandeering the thing.
Oh yeah.
Chapter-kun goes flying from the thing, and the fumbling begins again.
Oh, that's a super big one. That is a big one.
Oh.
The big metamorph comes over to you and starts sort of trying to reach you on top of the turret. Throw reflex. 19. You jump out of the reach of the big guy. The small one starts to climb on top of it as well, but it has to take some time. This one runs over here. This one runs over here. Okay. And this guy's working on the machine. It's coming together very slowly. She seems to be a little bit frustrated with the process. The purple metamorph starts charging push, and enemy turn is over. Player turn.
Was I grappled again?
No, you're not. It's charging push.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna swing
a push out of the way.
You can try, yeah. It can still probably follow you, but you can maybe control sort of where you might go. Megumi, what are you trying to do?
I was trying to swing.
Oh, well, you know where that swing is going. It's going right into the same wound. Okay. Felix, you are now manning the cannon. What would you like to do with it?
The green one is like trying to reach me from the barrel, so I'm just
like
gonna
right in
fucking blast.
Yeah, okay. Roll 3d20. Fire damage.
Damn.
3d20.
55.
Let's go! That's what the 80 is with me.
It is very damaged from that. Not dead yet. But he's very damaged, and from the blast, this guy falls off as well.
So what's happening with me with this yellow guy? I'm like trying to hit it, but it keeps like it's like holding his hand out as it's trying to type, and I'm swinging.
Robbie, Sally, and Tibia.
Tibia. Do the sparkles again.
Okay. Yes, sparkles.
Okay. Casting the same spell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for...
I will cast the same spell on the FUMBLER again.
Right. 3. Plus 5. So 8. Okay. The fumbling continues.
Robbie, are you hurt?
No, I'm actually at full health. I'm at full health right now. I'm doing great!
Then what's this? Tibia will bonk the thingy.
Okay.
Bonk!
4. You swing and you miss.
What did you? Oh, I was about to say, what did you bonk it with? Oh, wait a minute, never mind. That was the.
So do I hit myself?
No. Oh yeah. We are fumbling. So you roll 1d4 with half damage, so 2 damage to yourself.
I have 2 armor, so...
Yeah, so 0 damage.
I don't even manage to hurt myself.
Yeah. So, okay. Sally is a battle mage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you have heavy armor proficiency? You don't have heavy armor proficiency on that one, right?
No.
Okay, so your heavy armor is gonna slow you, or like... No, it was like the heavy weapon proficiency, right? So you are still carrying your heavy weapon, right?
I am still carrying my heavy weapon.
Yes. Yep. Okay, so your movement speed from now on will be 3.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry, we don't have a tank right now, except for me.
Yeah.
You're the off tank.
Or I guess I'm the main tank now.
Yes, you are.
And I'm over here getting fucking pushed away from this yellow motherfucker over here.
Well, you're not getting pushed away, you're just sawing your own leg off.
No, they're pushing me. They're fighting back. They're a ninja. They're a ninja.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay. Yeah, is that player turn?
I think Robbie still needs to go.
Okay. What does Robbie do? Yeah, that is true, yes. So there are no yams.
I
Remember, it's gonna push you. You're gonna get pushed.
I'm gonna use
A push becomes a shove. That one's gonna have a scraped knee.
I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this.
I don't know.
Tibia's tiny party bomb now.
Oops. So
you did?
I'm going to
send it to me. I'll add it for the next session. Was it supposed to be orange?
Use another technique.
That is very scary. Okay, what are you using?
I'm gonna use the Giga Drill Breaker.
Okay.
That sounds fancy.
Does that? How far does that go? I'm assuming I'm gonna go through this thing.
Yes,
so
yes, you are.
Do I get to choose how far I get to go?
If it doesn't specify the range, it just goes in a in a straight line, then you can
10 straight.
Oh, then it goes 10 tiles forward.
So I don't stop it?
No.
Any point?
No.
Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that's not gonna be good.
Just to sort of this thing here. So this thing this thing here, the thing
wall.
underneath you is a wall. So if you go on top of the above the
and then go down
go against the
thing?
wall, you will stop at the wall. Yes.
Okay, that actually I will do that. So I go 1, 2, and then I'm gonna drill down. Giga Drill Breaker.
Okay. Tibia and Megumi get a stack of cringe. Tibia and Sally get a stack of cringe. And Sally, you proc cringe because you already had 2 stacks of cringe from before. And you will take 10% of your N health. And a Giga Drill Breaker will hit both the Fumbler and the Metamorph in front of you. So, roll for damage.
So, bow.
13.
So my freaking the chainsaw hand.
Yeah, it just starts spinning around like a drill.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna. Do I move down?
Yes,
like
you do.
Here?
Yeah, and the Metamorph kind of flies back.
Tibia move. Tibia move. Tibia move. Okay.
Is it enemy
that was
turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that okay? Is that good?
That's fine.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Okay, then it is enemy turn. The one technician over here is still trying to figure out this shit, and they finally make it work, and they start climbing on top of the cannon. Meanwhile, this one starts climbing up this thing again, and this one hides behind the wall over here. And turns over to Tibia. Tibia, throw reflex.
Uh-oh.
Tibia, get out of there!
I learned from the best. Watch this.
Nice. You jump out of the way. You are safe. The purple one follows Robbie.
Is it still charging?
And
What was he
pushes
trying
you
to do?
over here. Robbie, roll reflex twice.
Okay, Dex.
So not two reflex in the same roll, but 2 individual reflex rolls.
Yeah.
$60.
While I'm waiting for my turn, I'm gonna make Robbie Jr. in Photoshop as well.
You jump around and dodge the cannon that's below you, but the one behind you hits you.
Okay.
For 37 damage.
Damn.
You're blasted over here. Player turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, it's my time to shine.
Okay, roll for
I'm
climb.
getting up there. Climb. Where's climb? Climb is strength. All
Yes.
right, well, I have to get lucky on this.
20.
That's a 19. Okay, it's not nat 20. It's a dirty 20.
You climb up, and then you have to roll a strength to push the Metamorph out from there.
An 18?
You push the Metamorph out and it falls over. Okay.
Can I
Roll
gain
knowledge
control of the
technology.
turret? Okay. Knowledge, technology. That's intelligence.
Do you have a mega buff in it?
Yeah, you should. As long as you're within Moon Tether, your knowledge technology had like that mega buff, didn't it?
No, that's knowledge social. Knowledge social and nature.
Okay.
No technology.
See, I'm honest. I could have lied there.
Very good. I thought someone had knowledge technology buff in here, but maybe not you. $24.
That's a nat 20.
Very
Nat
good.
20.
You arm the cannon and you can take your turn to also shoot with it.
Can I shoot the yellow guy?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna shoot the yellow guy.
Wait,
A little vendetta going on here.
Okay.
Oh, the tiny.
Yeah, the tiny yellow. I mean, you could shoot the green one in front of you as well.
I can't see
Okay.
it. It's actually not on my
What
map.
color this is. I thought this was yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. This is like green. This is green. It has yellowish hands though.
No,
Oh,
I'm
that's-
shooting this
okay.
yellow guy over here
Okay.
because I don't know what's happening over there.
Roll
I can't see it.
3d20.
It's not on my map. 20 damage.
20 damage. It is this guy. You blast it into smithereens, but it's still sort of alive. It's flipping you off from the goop, but it's very, very weak.
Guys, show me where the enemies are. I've gained control of the turret.
Will do.
Can I shoot my yellow guy?
You need to shake it off first. So
Okay.
let's see. Use mystery device. And roll that.
Okay. It's a charisma plus I have 1 level, so plus 4. Hit again.
Very nice.
19.
You caused the thing to fall, and now you can shoot it.
Fucking bitch. Okay.
23. Takes 23, so that's... it seems to be a little bit dazed from the blast, but it's still doing okay. Probably because only one of those bullets basically hit.
Okay.
Okay. Tibia, Sally, I don't think have made your move, and Robbie.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm hurting.
Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the fumbler.
Oh, I'm on my way. Megumi. Megumi. Megumi?
Megumi is too excited about the cannon, she can't hear
Megumi.
you right now.
I am doing the spark.
Well,
Yeah, maybe,
I guess
maybe.
we'll wait.
Yeah, Ken will return in a little bit.
how far are you?
Stop.
There you are.
There you go.
4 plus 5. So that is a... What is that? 9 damage?
9.
Gonna have to wait. I had to run.
Oh, you're good.
So that's gonna be... 2. There we go. Okay.
Can I see where the other turret is pointing across?
So yeah, it's pointing at Tibia right now.
Oh,
Okay,
hello.
so yeah. Don't get hit by one of those, Tibia.
Yep. Now it's no longer pointing at Tibia. Oh, the fumbler started moving.
Oh, that's fine
Oh,
with me.
I saw the tumbler for a second.
Megumi.
Yeah?
Shoot the light orb.
Okay.
Aim for the light orb.
Now I can actually see the green guy. I can shoot the green guy.
Very good.
Robbie's gonna use.
Yep. Go ahead.
Healing potion.
Okay.
To recover health.
Yep.
So
50% if it's the normal kind.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I did that. Okay, I'm gonna move up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that's my turn. I can't really do much else.
Okay. Enemy turn. The green one tries to grapple onto Sally. Sally, throw reflex.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Two.
Sally's grappled. You're being held by the green thing. And you also take some damage. You take 1 damage from the grapple.
My armor soaks the damage, I guess.
Yep. Robbie, roll reflex twice.
Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So that's going to be. Come on.
16. And
then
14. You managed to dodge both bullets, and they end up colliding with the Fumbler instead.
Damn.
The Fumbler takes 72 damage.
Oh.
Holy from me hitting it?
No, from the turret shooting at it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Why would you think you hit it and that's what caused 70?
Because that's what it sounded like when.
Let him have it.
I was getting hit.
Nice shot, Robbie.
You did it, Robbie.
Nice shot, Robbie.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm amazing.
Yes, Tibia is the name of Valkia's character, who is this one over here. This is Valkia's character. Her name is Tibia, named after the bow.
Hi.
This yellow one actually starts sort of running over here. It's over here. And this yellow one is stunned, so it can't really do much, so it spends its turn getting up. And this one starts charging push and gets forward again. Player turn.
Alright, I know I said I'd hit the green one, but I really want to get rid of this yellow one near me so I don't have any trouble shooting. So I'm going to shoot the yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There was a yellow one next to me as well, right? Or did
no, that one ran away.
Okay, good. Okay.
And Tibia shouted to Megumi that there is a green one in where Krillin is.
Is the boss still alive? Like the Fumbler?
Yeah, Fumbler is still alive.
Okay, I will shoot at the green one.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Roll for damage. 3d20. 29. So the green thing takes 29 damage, and Sally Mae also takes 29 damage.
Yep.
Oh, Sally is now down.
Oh no. So is the green one.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the yellow one now.
I will hop down from the turret and start running.
3d20 damage for the yellow one.
8?
Bruh.
Wait, no, that was exactly enough to kill it. It had 8 health left.
Holy.
That still was pretty freaking bad.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Very good.
I wonder if I can hit the Fumbler with the turret.
Baby.
It is.
Kind of don't have a line of sight, but that's totally up to me.
Yeah, no, you don't have line of sight to it. Only the turrets behind the Fumbler can hit it. But player turn is still going, so Robbie and TBI, I believe.
So Sally Mae's down.
Yes.
Robbie's gonna move up, and he's gonna try to mess with the Fumbler.
Okay, roll knowledge technology.
Okay, +4. 6 + 1.
22. You start fiddling with the Fumbler. There's a lot of screens and things. There's a big arrow that points up and a big arrow that points down. Very technologically advanced. Which one do you want to press?
I'm gonna press. Oh, this is too confusing for Robbie. Down. I'm gonna press down.
Okay. The fumbling slows down considerably. You no longer take extra damage from fumbling.
I still move off. Can I move off the turret?
Yes, of course.
All right. I'm gonna go after the other two turrets. I gotta open up my map.
Okay, so Orbia will cast Revive on Sally Mae.
Okay.
So Sally Mae will be revived at 10% max HP plus 3.
So 5.
How much is your max HP?
20.
20.
That's pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
Battlemates has a standard negative 50% physical health.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. This hurts.
Okay. Is it player turn over?
I think so.
Okay. Enemy
Yes.
turn.
Did okay. Yep.
The big metamorph comes in and pushes Robbie.
Uh-oh.
Robbie, roll reflex twice.
All right.
11 and 23.
Ooh.
You manage to dodge one of them, but the other one hits you. You take 34 damage and get blasted this way.
Uh-oh.
And Sally Mae, throw a reflex with a -3.
Okay. Two.
The metamorph next to you grabs onto you and starts carrying you.
That's not good.
And it throws you in
Hi,
front of the
Phoenix.
cannon and starts climbing up the
Hello.
cannon. Okay. Player turn.
I will
Alright.
climb the cannon.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Roll climbing.
Gonna use dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, Tibia.
7
Hello.
dash. Oh,
I came to pickpocket the machine.
Okay.
I don't think it has pockets.
15.
15. You managed to climb
steal
up on
something
top of
from
the
me.
cannon. Did you want to try to push the The
Yes.
Okay, roll for strength, just pure strength.
Oh, hi Robbie, hi Tibia.
Hello.
I hear
I haven't
you, but
seen
I
you
don't
guys.
see you.
I see you.
How do you see me and I can't see you?
Because you're kind of illuminated by also the frowny face.
Oh yeah.
24.
Okay. You push down the metamorph.
What can I do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Can I use the cannon?
Roll for knowledge technology.
Oh boy.
Technologia.
Technologia.
Technology. What the fuck's a microwave?
What the fuck is a microwave? That is a very appropriate question.
Fuck is a kilometer? 20.
Okay. You managed to man the cannon. But you can't use it until next turn. Any other player turns remain?
Mine, I believe.
Okay, go ahead.
And mine.
Help me take this turret. If we can take this turret, we can win.
I go 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you take a turret?
You have to
Climb on top and get in the seat.
I climb.
Roll for
From
climbing.
behind.
From what?
There's a seat. Behind the turret, there's a seat.
Yeah, the little blue guy is sitting on it.
Before Robbie tries to shoot anything, I want to try to steal
From
from
FUMBLER.
the boss.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Roll for
Put your fingers inside
sleight
the
of
fumbler.
hand.
Light hand. Whoop, 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 whoop.
17. You can put some fumbling circuits into your inventory.
I think this isn't a high tier treasure. Fuck. Or is it?
Does it sound like a high tier treasure?
Yes.
Maybe. Depends on how expensive it is, you know?
True, true.
Who here is hurt?
But
I have 11 damage, but I should be fine. Unless I get shot by this turret, then
I mean, that works for me.
Was Robbie trying to climb?
I was going to.
Have you used any actions this turn yet?
No.
Okay. Roll for climbing.
And I think my +1.
Nine. You start climbing up, but the slight fumbling that's still happening causes you to fall. That's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Any other players remaining? I don't
So,
think. Oh yeah,
who was
Tibia.
kind of hurt? Robbie.
Yeah, so Robbie has taken.
Yeah,
Robbie
Robbie
just
was
took
pretty
34 damage last turn, so he's a little bit hurt.
Megumi is a little bit hurt.
Yeah, 11.
And Sally Mae.
I'm on 5 HP.
Salome has
That
5
works
health.
for me. That works for me.
I also have
Deep.
6 HP, by the way.
What have you ever done to me? I mean, for me, not to me. It's hard to speak with a flute. Tibia will cast Healing Triplet. The range is 3 allies. So,
Okay.
so we do Robbie, Salime, Megumi.
Okay.
And they all gain, bada bing bada boom, 16 health.
Very nice.
Ooh, I'm on full.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Tibia.
it's time. It's time for me to take this turret and win.
Enemy turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, enemy turn. Megumi and Robbie both roll reflex.
What is reflex? Reflex is dex. Oh, I do have a point in dex. 14.
Okay, Robbie, you take damage for 13. Megumi, you managed to dodge the thing. Metamorph Purple activates the Fumbler again. And the fumbling has begun once more. And
wait, keep stealing more circuits and the Fumbler won't be able to actually work.
Maybe. The yellow one starts climbing the turret. Actually, no. Yeah, it does start climbing the thing. Play your turn.
Okay, I will keep on stealing.
Roll for a sleight of hand.
19.
Okay, you steal another fumbling circuit, and the fumbler seems to be smoking for some reason.
I'm gonna try and climb up on this turret.
Okay, roll for climbing.
14.
14.
Can I help?
Yeah. So that would be +3. So yeah, you managed to get up.
I use my extendo arms.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing, little guy? Have you heard about me?
It keeps flipping you off as you get up there.
It's in Megumi.
It's Megami, not Magumi.
Magumi.
I told you this last night as well.
Okay, Magami. Go ahead and roll strength to push the little metamorph out of the sea.
10?
10. That is enough because it's a smaller kind. It falls over, goes ah! Do you want to try to man the cannon?
Yeah.
Roll for knowledge technology with a +1.
I like when Robbie protects Megami with the AI.
The machine is set up in some different way and you can't figure out what's going on, so you're just gonna sort of sit on the seat and beep boop buttons.
Alright. Alright, guys. I got beep boop buttons now. Someone take out this little guy over here.
I'm on
Robbie,
my way.
come over and shoot him with your fucking railgun.
Who am I shooting?
The blue guy in the corner. Like, if you walk up and to the left. Yeah, there's a blue. I threw him off the seat.
I still don't see anybody.
Walk up. And now you see him?
You know what's piss you off? No.
Ah!
I use railgun.
Okay.
Hey, this morning I made I maxed out a Morgan for you in Minecraft, alright?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it.
Roll for damage. +5.
Roll for damage +5.
Ah, fuck, the shadow clone is beautiful. So fucking stupid. Why it has a fucking minion on its... Oh, that's fantastic.
You know, it's a minion sticker, you know?
10 damage.
Dad, why is this heat wave coming at me?
Okay. And... Let's see. Okay, it's still alive. Seems to be a little bit frightened. Let's see. Sally, if you want to try to throw the metamorph off of the cannon, you have to roll for use mystery device.
Okay. Hang on. Use mystery device.
Holy hell.
Use mystery device. Okay.
Boop. 19. You managed to throw the little guy off. And you can also use the cannon to shoot it if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the cannon.
Okay, roll for 3d20. 26.
26.
blasts into pieces.
Sorry.
Any other player turns remain?
No.
No.
Okay. The metamorph that's on the last turret that I don't think anyone of you can see aims the turret at the turret that Megumi is sitting on and shoots a blast right through the turret. And the turret explodes. So everyone in its near vicinity, in a square from about here to here, will take 14 damage. It kills the small metamorph. And you fall off the cannon.
Gets a nice tan.
Yeah, you get a nice tan. On top of your pitch black, completely charred front.
I mean, I turn my other side.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I try to even it out.
Yeah. And the purple metamorph goes over to this guy over here and uses a powerful punch for 1 damage.
Damn.
It wasn't that powerful on Felix. And player turn.
Robbie is down.
Okay.
I cannot really see anything that is going on in this corner.
I see. Felix, still his hand in the machinery, will do steal 1 more time.
Go ahead.
One last time. 21.
Okay, you take another fumbling circuit piece, and the fumbler starts catching on fire. Roll for reflex.
And I was gonna say the next thing is he's gonna run away.
Yeah,
16.
Yep, you can run away. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. The fumbler explodes and hits the metamorph over here for 10 damage. Puts him at this. So this guy's... Wait, is this guy the only one who's alive? No, that one is also alive.
So just to be sure.
Yeah.
Now that Robbie is on the negative, is he considered to be incapacitated?
Yes.
And I can't just cast a heal on someone who's incapacitated. No. Okay,
No.
it has to be a revive.
Yes.
Makes sense. I wonder how far Robbie is.
I'm gonna leave the reviving to you. I have a defibrillator, but that was mainly meant for you. Just in case if you went down, and then it'd be an issue. I'd be like, all right, let's bring our healer back up. But all right.
Just could you shout so I know where Robbie is?
Question.
Oh, let me move back to where I was. Yeah, he's in this corner over here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, I'm leaving now.
There you are.
It's a corpse.
Hello.
Could-
1010111010.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
He's flipping you off while turning the cannon to face you. Okay. So was Robbie being revived?
You are revived with 10% of your max HP plus 3.
Very good.
Okay, so... Okay. Woo! I'm alive!
Any
I'm
other
alive again.
player turn things you guys want to do?
All right, quick! Someone shoot this turret. I'm gonna be yelling. There's a turret right here. Someone shoot it if they're on the turret on the opposite side of the room.
Okay.
Can it reach?
Can Sally aim and shoot that point?
You can. Yes, you have a direct line of sight to it. It's very far though, so throw luck. Let's see where your bullet goes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Kaboom!
13. Unlucky number, but it's good enough for this one. The bullet goes and flies through the cannon at the other end, and Megumi and the Metamorph on the cockpit take 14 damage, and the turret explodes, and the Metamorph falls onto the ground.
Did I hit it?
That was so evil.
Yeah, you got it. Now I'm going to destroy this tiny guy over here. If the Metamorph looks back, it's gonna see like the most menacing smile, and with like vibrating blade just in hand, just like hair kind of smoking from 2 explosions.
It seems to be sweating, but the sweat is actually just its own body sort of mimicking sweating.
This is the nice Megumi.
this is the kind Megumi.
Well, it can be nice till you hit 2 explosions of a turret.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, she's smiling. She's smiling.
Is it enemy turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The purple Metamorph chases after Felix. Felix, throw reflex.
Oh, fuck off! I have 6 HP.
Nice. You're being held as a human shield by the Metamorph. And it starts walking towards Sally's cannon.
Woo!
Just shoot him!
Sally, don't shoot!
Shoot him!
Player turn.
Please.
I'm gonna swing.
Roll for accuracy. You
13.
hit. Roll for damage.
16.
So fucking laughing at the slime in there by herself.
Alright, now I move up a little bit.
Yeah. Sally.
Felix, it's okay. I'm feeling lucky.
Good.
Okay.
Don't say that! I'm the lucky
And I'm gonna
one.
fire.
Okay, roll.
Remember to say, watch this.
Alright, watch this.
3d20.
Go.
32. Both of you take 32 damage. The thing dies and Felix blasts into oblivion. Flying somewhere in pieces. You won! Yay!
Yay, I got it!
Are these chests over here?
No, they're like little air vents. However, there is a pile of something where the Fumbler used to be. And upon observation, it's a pile of credits. It has turned into money.
Oh.
Alright, how many credits is
There
it?
is
We're gonna
a
split
pile
it.
of 5,000 credits.
Alright, so we each get 1,000?
Now, I did a lot of
That's good.
healing.
Anyone know where Felix went? I saw him blast off somewhere.
Alright. So you did a lot of healing, I did a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Felix, you revive with 1 health.
Okay, so since everyone left, Tibia, we're just gonna split it half and half.
I want some! I destroyed the thing!
No, me and
Oh,
Tibia
Felix.
have already split it half and half.
Oh shit! Let's get this.
I wonder what's over here.
No. You're the ones making shit ton of money anyway. We split evenly, as a team.
No.
As a team, we were doing
No,
teamwork over here.
where was that team mentality when you were asking team question mark? No.
Well, we were doing a teamwork over here right now, so
You have 1 HP, I could hit you with the back of my hilt and you would pass out.
I am feeling sobbing again.
Come on, Shepard.
I get abused, and I get nothing for it.
Sally would pick up Chatakun and carry it over.
Alright, me and Tibia are gonna split it half and
Okay.
I'm taking 1,000.
No, you're not.
Robbie,
You get an allowance. Robbie. You don't get handed this much money. You get an allowance. I have to approve what you buy.
Yeah, the door in there goes into the objection.
How much
lobby.
was that?
5,000 in total.
2,500. Yeah, so we each get
2,500.
2,500.
Here you go, Robbie. Here's your 1,000.
Felix only gets fucking abused. And he gets nothing for it.
Well, he does get abused for it.
Thank you, Tibia.
Okay.
Here's 500, Felix. I mean,
Okay,
you did take out the fumbler.
Yeah, and you have a lot of fumbling circuits in your pockets.
Some appreciation. They don't need to know about the circuits.
Of course. The team.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, but if you are holding secrets, just remember. just remember what I said back there.
It's friendly.
We are a team. We are a team. Felix drops his hand on Megumi's shoulder and gives a thumbs up.
I start looking for the weirdest, most traumatizing job for Felix.
Okay. Do you guys want to exit?
Not yet.
Can Sally pick up Tibia and put her on her shoulders?
But yeah,
Sure.
she doesn't
I'm
have
glad,
wide enough
I'm glad
shoulders.
you're done molting.
But yeah, she can.
Yeah.
Here's your 1,000 credits.
No, don't give her 1,000.
Here's
She wasn't
your
here for
1,000
most
credits.
of it.
I picked this up for you.
I'm
Tibia
gonna go to
handed
the
you
casino.
a bundle of strange succulent leaves
Oh,
and another bundle of strange leaves.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Thank you so much.
You like leaves, right?
Yeah. I'll see if I can make potions out of these.
Very good. Does anyone get a class level up? You don't get a normal level up, but does anyone get a class level up?
Does
don't
this
know, but
count as an
do I
optional
gain-
dungeon?
Yes. No.
Did we clear an optional dungeon?
Well, no. Optional dungeon is usually referring to things like the spider cave, but I think clearing a dungeon is basically the same. So, because these are basically harder than optional dungeons, so it's fine. But so yes, this does count as an optional dungeon.
Then I would
Do I
gain
gain
a
any infamy?
level.
Yes, you do gain some infamy. You can put plus, let's say 4 infamy.
You made Felix cry. You gained some infamy.
No, I didn't make him cry. I saw him cry.
True.
He was crying and then get dragged away.
Well, the
into
second time you seemed like you did.
My level of conditions say defeat 2 greater enemies and earn 10 combat XP.
Okay, you have 10 combat XP and you have defeated 1 greater enemy. The Fumbler was the greater enemy.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Oh
I'm-
no, that didn't work.
I'm still waiting to get still a high-end treasure and to defeat the major enemy. Still waiting for that one.
I just gotta build a portable base and become a boss.
The queen will give me both of those. The
Yep.
queen will give me both of those.
The Queen is definitely a major. It's a core enemy, so it's a higher tier than major enemy.
Yeah. And I will try to steal her if she has a crown. I will try to steal that shit. That's
already
gonna
know
be a
what I'm
high
gonna
tier
ask.
treasure. If not, it's gonna be complete bullshit.
I already know what I'm gonna ask for when we beat the queen.
Very good.
Because we can change some laws, so I'm gonna make a law that benefits only me.
Oh my god.
Is it same as the fan fiction?
Are you gonna make the fan fiction real?
It's gonna be me.
No. That's being deleted.
Is
That's
it just
being
ban
deleted.
fan fictions by law?
Yeah.
That's the actual request.
Sorry, Noel. I don't know what happened. They banned fan fiction.
Yeah, there's nothing I can
I
do
don't know.
about it. That's so sad.
It's been spreading like wildfire on my cave.
Yeah.
The website.
Yeah. My cave.
I hate it. I have nothing to do with it. I don't know why it's happening. The 1,000-yard stare comes back.
Okay. Okay, you have cleared the second segment of the moon tether. And as you step into the lobby, there's some people who are sort of like nodding their heads, going, "That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive." The next segment is like less sort of combat oriented. and it's just like a final stretch before the boss. So there isn't actually more than a single zone in the last stretch before the boss.
Okay.
But it will probably still take a good few hours to go through. So it is already 2 a.m.
I have something I want to do in town, though.
Yeah, of course. We can do like small things, and Tibia needs to class level up, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
What level class are you now?
I'm a level 3 healer.
Level 3 healer. Okay, let me find this for you.
I'm gonna have to say the staff you gave me or let me purchase is kind of OP.
It is, but at the same time, if the damage output of the enemies gets very high, it doesn't really matter if you have like infinite basic heals, because you will get overwhelmed. So even if you can passively heal a lot, it's fine. But yeah, you paid like a lot for it, so it's supposed to be pretty overpowered. Yeah. So
it only works here. So.
Yeah, it does. It is a Moon Tether exclusive weapon. But let me get this for you. So healer, level 3. Yeah, support your. Yeah, okay, yeah, this definitely counts. And there we go. And the next one is gonna be actually a lot of work, so. It will be a while. Healer. And there you go. So
thank you.
Your next level up condition is support your allies in defeating 2 core enemies. So it's gonna be a lot of work. Basically, you have to clear like half of the game in order to level up next time. You get advanced healing. It's 2d10 plus 30% of max health. Wide area healing. Around 3 spaces into every direction around you for 1d20 healing. Regeneration. 5 into any direction. And target regenerates 10% HP per turn for 5 turns.
Why does regen have a damage of 7?
I don't know. That is a very good question. Let's
You can regenerate in quotation marks enemies.
Yeah. Also, let's change that to 20% because otherwise that spell fucking sucks ass.
Yeah.
And vent. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have vent? What is this?
I can spend 70 stamina to heal 2d20.
Yeah, and it may excite Amoguses nearby for some reason. Oh, you're venting your like energy. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. But it also excites Amoguses if there are any nearby. Mm-hmm. Cleansing Flare heals negative status effects within an area around you. So any negative status, for example, the fumbling will be healable with that. You have Sage, you get +2 to both diagnosis and first aid rolls. One of Faith, you can choose a guardian deity. You gain buffs and debuffs depending on your choice. So once you go to bed and you start dreaming, you're gonna get a few different options of what kind of guardian deity you would like to have. Healing Aura, camping with you in the party heals all status effects from everyone.
That's good.
Very cool.
Right.
And let's go back to Moon Tether main menu. So what did you guys want to do that is not like sort of action oriented?
I'm gonna go spend all my credits at the casino.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that.
I would like to go to the pool of reflection.
Okay. What do you want to change your class to?
I'm gonna check out therapist.
Therapist, okay. Do you have the... You probably have the level 1 sheet. You can just copy it onto your...
Yeah.
So yeah, just copy the one. I'll need to add the fucking cursed Robbie and Tibia's light version into the game for the next session.
Hell yeah.
Could you make Tibia's light version more orb?
Whoa.
More orb. Okay.
Do the fucking Sphene meme. But for,
Yeah.
But for Tibia.
Oh, I will do, mate.
Thank you.
And what was it that Megumi wanted to do? Was there something that Megumi wanted to do?
There was.
Yeah. Sorry, my mic was muted. But
Yeah.
I wanted to find a place that teaches techniques.
Okay.
Like a dojo or something.
Yeah. As you browse the internet, you can see that there is a place that sort of tells you how to use these technique items, but there doesn't seem to be any place that sells techniques.
So I'm gonna go up to Tibia.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, hey, you know that CD you got? Could I see that?
I don't know. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna figure out how to learn from it.
Maybe I'm gonna learn from it.
Well, then I can help you learn from it.
I'd like that.
Okay. So, does Tibia give the CD to Megumi?
No.
Okay. So what's the plan?
We're gonna go learn from it.
Okay, you're gonna go together. Okay. So you're gonna go together to the place where they teach you about them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You step in, and there's an appraisal kind of service apparently to check out what kind of CDs you have, and the service counter sort of asks for like a fee of 10 credits to do an appraisal to explain what your CD does. Okay, so you pay for it.
Thank you.
Okay, then you hand over the CD to the metamorph behind the counter, and they have like a big sort of monocle thing that they sort of use to go over the CD and goes, yes. So lightning step is a advanced movement technique. It is a 10 MP cost lightning element movement skill that allows you to move 10 spaces into any direction. It is an instant, so you can basically add 10 movement to any situation you are currently in as long as you spend the NP for it. So it can basically
Can
increase...
we all use it?
No, it is a single-use item.
Now, is there a way to copy it?
There is a way to copy it, yes. We do offer copying services for these.
How much is it to copy it?
2,500 credits.
Hey, Tibia,
Well,
can
hot diggity dog.
I have...
Does
Alright, so if you pay for half, I'll pay for half. That way we both get it.
I was gonna say, you guys need any more credits?
Because I have 2,460 credits.
I have 1,000 credits.
Wait. How much money does Tibia get from her merch sales?
The sales haven't come in yet. It will probably come back in a day or two.
Alright, so if you pay 1,000, I'll pay the rest.
That's all of my money.
But you'll make more money.
But what if I want really good meat?
I can get you some meat.
Okay. And bugs?
And bugs.
And rent.
Not and that. Thank you. Voice in my head.
And rent for the day. Yeah.
Okay. So the deal is set. Megumi pays 2,000. TVA pays 1,000. No, it's 2,500. So how much was Megumi paying?
I'll be paying 1,500.
Okay, and TVA pays for 1,000. Okay.
That gives me 960 left. So.
Okay. Yeah, you have now 2 copies of the CD.
All right. So how do we learn them?
You place it on your forehead, and just think about it real hard.
Okay. All right. I do that.
Okay.
I do that with one of them, and I hand the other to Tibia.
Okay. You can put Lightning Step into your active abilities, so your attack skills, basically. It will persist no matter what class you are, so it will always be there. It gives you 10 movement into a single direction. It is lightning element movement, so it might have some kind of effects on terrain, but it doesn't deal direct damage. And it is an instant and costs 10 MP. So effectively, you can use it as many times as you want to traverse a very large distance in a very short time. But you move in a straight line for 10, so be careful of where you sort of travel with it. If you hit a wall, you might get hurt. Because you go very fast, like a lightning.
Cost of 10.
It's an instant.
All right, this should help me. Should help both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm now the main tank of the group. Fuck me, dude.
I could tank.
You can't tank, Tibia.
I mean, she could switch classes to a tank class. I think that's what she meant.
That is, yeah.
Could I go and look for a sofa?
Yeah, you can. You can go into a furniture store.
Cool.
There is a nice furniture store, and there are sofas for sale too.
Heck yeah.
They seem to cost about in the range of like 800 to 1,500 credits.
Okay. Sally would opt for a robust sofa that is comfortable.
Do you want an expensive sofa or a cheap sofa?
One of the more expensive ones, if possible.
Okay. Do you have 1,500 credits to spend?
I have 1,300 credits to spend.
So not as expensive as possible, but like a good sofa nonetheless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a good sofa nonetheless.
Okay. You can put a decent sofa into your inventory. Keep in mind that if you are not playing a therapist class, you cannot carry a sofa in your inventory. Only when you're a therapist you can carry a sofa in your inventory, so you're gonna have to store it in the camp otherwise.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm guessing you want to equip it, right?
Yeah. And now I can also level up.
Yep. So I'll get you the things.
Wait, it levels up after you have a sofa?
Yeah, it levels up by obtaining a sofa. So it is a very, it's one of these classes again.
I mean, that's a pretty easy way to get a roll point.
It is an easy way to get a roll point. So
wait, so I could just now go to reflection, change to therapist, go buy a sofa, get a level up, then go back to reflection.
Yes.
Or you could go to, hey Sally Mae, can I hold your sofa?
That is true as well. bro.
No,
It doesn't
you
say
have
my
to, no,
one,
no,
it
no,
says
it doesn't
obtain.
count. It says you have to obtain your own sofa.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Was a gift.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, no. What if
The
she
level up
gives it
edition
to her
is
as a
obtain your
gift?
own sofa.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
then,
what
in
if you
that
get
case,
given
in that
it?
case, it is, that case, it is his sofa. Yes.
Hey, can you gift me your sofa? Yeah, here you go, buddy.
Oh my god, no! I just had a horrendous mental image that Sally is gifting Felix his own casting couch.
No.
I would host the casting couch. That Felix would be the guy in the sitting in the chair. He'd be sitting on the couch.
There we go. So your new abilities are. Let's talk about your day. It does 2d8 non-lethal damage plus plus RP. So there's a lot of RP heavy stuff here in these social classes. You have a sit. You sit down and have a talk. Heals mental health depending on RP. Oh yeah, it heals mental health. So it's a healing thing. So you can heal your allies and stuff like that with it. Sofa block. Place your sofa down. It occupies 2 panels, and you can hide behind it to block some attacks and stuff. You're breathtaking. It's an instant. Instantly cheer up a target and regain some NHP. You can still do it. Revive a non-lethally incapacitated ally at 10% health. And reveal issues. Have a 3-turn therapy session with your target to figure out their problems. Results based on RP. Your passive abilities or level 2 are word of mouth. Your reputation and moral alignment perception may change based on NPC rumors and gossip. Equal treatment. You can use your treatment skills on enemies as well. Quality only. Sofas are much less likely to break. So there you go. And your level 3 conditions are have a heart-to-heart talk with an NPC and help them with their issues.
Yeah, I mean, Sally would go and see if she can do that. Because this sounds like a lot of fun.
Okay.
It's the best time to do it because the rejoining what was it called?
Fucking
readjusting,
reformatting.
That's it.
Yeah.
Is happening. And yeah, your sofa has a damage value of 1d4. It's just a sofa. And it deals impact damage. That's basically it. But it's very comfortable to sort of sit on and stuff. And because your sofa is pretty fancy, you get a plus 10% modifier to all sort of non-lethal damage or healing that you do.
Ooh.
Now remember, this is all in health, not physical health.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. So, what was the plan again?
I'm gonna see if there's anyone who is stressed and
I mean,
have a talk with them.
There's a lot of people who look pretty stressed out. The sort of reformatting parade is going by, and the people in the parade are not looking happy. And they sort of walk by and go into the incineration room that you've been to before. And yeah.
Is there anyone in the crowd who doesn't look very happy?
Like everyone.
Oh. Sally would approach and say, "Hey, are you guys alright?"
They sort of all turn to look at you and go like, they just kind of shake their heads and seem a little bit confused.
Would you perhaps like to talk about it? I heard it helps.
The Metamorphs sort of glance at each other and go, what is there to talk about?
Well, perhaps if, well, I would say there's quite a bit to talk about. It's anything you want to, really.
For example, what do you have to talk about? They seem a little bit snappy.
Well, this isn't really about me, it's about you. I wish to help you.
You said that there's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt about the reformatting.
So what are you gonna fix it? Are you gonna save Moon Tether? Are you gonna change this?
You know what? Yeah.
So how do you do that?
How. I am currently then looking for a plan. One thing that we have going is we're going through the complaint zone and going to petition the Queen.
Yeah, but what are you gonna tell her?
Just got... I'm still kind of working on that, so I was hoping to talk with you and...
The crowd seems to start sort of dispersing.
On...
They don't seem to be interested in talking with you.
Oh, okay.
They were clearly hoping for some kind of an answer or a solution, but you didn't have one, so they most likely heard something like this before.
I'm still working on it. I was hoping to talk with you in order to get a feel for what would be the best solution. What is it you guys want most?
Happiness.
That is a very complex answer. Would you wish for longevity?
No, because long sadness doesn't have any meaning. We want long happiness.
Long happiness?
Yeah, how are you gonna fix that?
By undoing the withering.
How do you do that?
Well, we're gonna travel all through the island and get to the bottom of it. We're gonna solve the mystery.
There's been a lot of people traveling all over the island and no one knows how to stop the withering. How are you different?
You're doing great, Sally. You're not here, Robbie. Shut up. I'm not there.
They're having blueberries.
Well, I'm going to learn exactly what is causing the withering and do my best to stop it.
Yeah, we've heard this story before. Everyone says that, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the hero and I'm gonna stop the withering and save the world. If it was that easy that some random bozo would just come out and save the world, you don't think the world would have been saved already?
Or maybe it just takes a different kind of random bozo.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. They sort of start dispersing even further. And soon you're left in the plaza by yourself.
Okay.
That was hard.
The Sally's naive
It starts raining. He picks up her couch.
Yes, that's dragging the couch sadly through the rain. Even though it's underground.
It's a localized rain.
Holy hell, man.
So that was a good attempt. Good answer. Good answer. Okay. Anyone else want to embarrass yourself in front of the crowd?
We're having blueberries.
I'm gonna get minimal rolls on all RP related checks.
Yeah, no, these social classes are very RP heavy. So let's go over what went wrong there, right? You went into there's basically an orchestrated murder happening. Everyone's super sad, but they know that they can't do anything about it. Some random asshole comes with dragging a sofa and goes, "Do you guys want to talk about your problems in the midst of like a million people?" The likelihood that there's not gonna be a mob mentality is like 1 in a million. So yeah. That's not really.
You want to be in my podcast?
Yes, you want to be in my podcast. That was basically the depth of that whole conversation. So yeah, no, they have pretty deep rooted problems. Unfortunately, leveling up isn't going to be a matter of I'm going to say someone that they have nice hair. I'm going to level up. Nope. You're going to have to actually talk to someone and help with them with their issues. And Moontether is full of people with extremely deep rooted issues. So you're gonna have to put some effort into it.
Okay, I'm gonna put some effort into finding someone.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make sure they're alone. You gotta corner them.
With your sofa.
Yeah.
Use the sofa
Use
block
sofa
skill.
block?
Yeah, exactly. To block them away. Block their escape routes. Let's talk about your feelings. Okay. So does anyone else want to do anything in particular before bedtime?
Before bedtime, yeah, I want to race around the city using lightning step.
Okay. Throw luck.
We're feasting on Megumi's money.
No. Tibia. No one else. 15.
50. You don't crash into anyone, but the police does start chasing you.
I just stop. What?
Okay.
What?
The metamorph police runs over to you and goes, "What are you doing? Why are you going so fast?"
Megumi's playing the Flash while TBI is like at a kiosk eating blueberries.
Face covered in blueberry juice.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of with her hand and sort of glancing at Megumi every now and then while the police talks to her.
That's TBI's idea of a fine feast.
Oh yeah.
Felix has been just like laying on the table, like next to Tibia this whole time.
Tibia is
I'm gonna find a
at
job
kiosk.
for Felix. As I'm talking to the police, I'm just like, I got this new power that lets me go super fast.
Well, when you go super fast, do it in a space that isn't a public disturbance in the future, okay?
Alright, gotcha. You got any jobs for my friend? I'm pimping him out. You guys need a stripper or something at like the police parties or something?
The police metamorphs sort of glance at each other and go. One of them go, well, actually no. Throw luck first. Let's see if they need you for something. 7. They kind of exchange a glance, like there's something maybe, but they're like, nah, I think we're good.
Hey! Make it a good deal. Make it a good deal.
Nah, I think we're good.
All right. If you know someone now, I got the right guy.
Yeah. We'll keep in touch. They make like the little phone sort of gesture with their hands, and they walk away.
Do you give them your card?
Yeah, I give them an electronic business card.
Tibia walks by and hands each of them a blueberry.
They seem to be a little bit confused, but they take the blueberries and eat them, and just kind of shrug, and walk off.
And she scurries back.
All right, do I find a job on the phone, or has anyone reached for a job?
No, because it's the withering, so everyone's in a kind of bad mood, so no one is really looking for porn right now.
Actually, I think that's when people really do look for porn.
Well, not in Moontether, no, they're pretty bummed out about it. But
everyone's
surely
feeling blue. That's why I'm having blue.
Yeah,
they are
exactly.
quite literally bummed out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not accepting jobs for Megumi anymore. Not after the last one.
No. The last one was fine.
No.
It was the one before that was bad.
Well, the combination of all of them.
No. You'll still do them. You'll still do them.
If you get a non-fucked up one.
I don't know details. I just make you go to them.
You could always ask for detail.
No.
It's the excitement is in the
can't be bothered.
surprise.
I can't be bothered. No.
There's one detail that matters. How much does it pay?
True.
Yep. That's all that matters. How much does it pay?
Okay, get the one that gets actually good money, you know.
All right. When you start doing DPS, we'll negotiate. All right.
I mean, he is a scout class. He's actually not a DPS class.
That's short for dicks per second.
True. Maybe he should be a DPS. Wait, thief is a scout class, right? It's not a DPS class.
Yeah, it's a scout class, yeah.
But yeah, very good. Anything else you guys want to do before bedtime?
I can't think of anything at the moment.
I think.
Can I get Felix a replica gun? It doesn't work. It's just a replica of one.
Do you have a replica gun?
No, can I get him one?
Like what kind of gun? Like a space gun or like an actual sort of normal looking gun?
No, like a moon tether replica gun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's toy stores all over the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him one.
Okay. The replica gun costs 25 credits.
That's fine.
Yeah, it looks like a classical sort of space blaster.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Felix. He'd be like, one day you'll actually have one. We'll get you one there, buddy.
Very good.
Felix just like picks it up, like does like a pew at Megumi, just goes back to sulking.
Brother, don't make me take that 500 credits I took. I just had the wrong way. All right.
Okay. Anything else?
I wonder where we can get egg at this time.
Egg.
I could go for egg.
I mean, there's a lot of eggs for sale in the little kiosks and stuff. Any kind of grocery store. And they are all 24/7.
I got a better idea. There's a gotcha food stand right around the corner. We can head it up.
Okay.
Okay. So who is going to gotcha food stand?
Felix has gotcha and
Okay, Sally has returned.
Felix's ears perk up a little bit in the sound of gotcha.
Okay. So everyone goes to
have
gotcha
Sally?
Huh?
How did it go, Sally?
Well, I got this nice sofa, but people weren't really up for talking.
Are you feeling blue? Handsome blueberry.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Did you make any potions yet?
Not yet. I think I'll do that now.
Okay.
We're gonna go eat now.
Oh, okay. Did you bring me back something?
Probably.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Are you going somewhere?
No, I'm just staying right here. I'm gonna make potions.
At the kiosk?
What? No, I mean, I went back to Tibia's home.
Well, we're at the kiosk. How are we talking?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're not at home yet.
Okay, well.
We saw you dragging the sofa and stopped you. That's why you're here.
Yes.
At the kiosk.
At the kiosk.
I roleplayed before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why it didn't look familiar.
So are you gonna come eat with us, or are you going somewhere else?
Nah, I'll come eat with you guys.
Okay. So the gacha food is 15 credits per meal. Who is getting gacha food?
I shall.
Okay.
I will pay for me and Tibia.
Okay.
And Felix.
Okay. And So Sally and Robbie, do you buy gacha food?
I mean, is there stuff for robots here?
Yeah, it's gacha food. Who knows what the fuck it is?
Sure.
Do they have egg?
The person behind the counter goes, just shrugs. I don't know.
Do you have egg?
She just shrugs again and goes, I don't know. Probably. Okay, so Robbie 15 credits, Megumi 45 credits in total, and Sally, if you get some 15 credits as well. Anyone who gets gacha food, roll luck.
I do not have enough money.
17. You got 1,000 from Tibia.
Yeah, but she
Yeah,
bought
but
a
she
sofa.
spent it on a sofa.
On a sofa.
You had. Wait, no, you had 1,300. How much did you spend?
She spent 1,300 on a sofa.
Yeah, she had like 1,360. She had some change left.
No, I had 1,300.
Well,
Okay.
good luck getting food.
I'll take care of Sally.
Okay. Reckless spend.
We still got beef. Our beef hasn't been settled. We still got beef.
TV.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Okay.
Well, I'm talking to Shar. Our characters got beef.
Would you like
Well,
to
if you got
talk
beef, why are
about
you
it?
getting food?
Blaze's sofa.
I'm gonna get my food, or which I rolled a 17, and I'm
Yes.
gonna walk away.
And Megumi
Man,
rolled
I'm terrible
17.
at this.
Tibia rolled
I'll sit
18.
on your sofa.
Tibia, as you peek into the food box, there's a lot of eggs in there. You can tell that there's a lot of eggs. Robbie,
The one
as
person.
you open the thing, you don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks absolutely delicious. It's like this orange
I also
mush.
need to roll.
Yes, you do.
It's coagulated
Okay.
diesel fuel. That's a nat one.
Oh, it is?
It's what's the Mickey Mouse? Not Mickey Mouse. What was it called? Dicky Moose.
Yeah, something like that.
It's the penis of Dicky Moose.
Yes. Boiled penis of Dicky Moose. But no, as you Felix, as you open the box, like everything around you sort of goes black. And you are lost in this like dark void of nothing. In complete darkness. There are like these sort of hands that start slowly approaching you from the darkness. And they point at you slowly. They come closer and closer and point at you and point at you and point at you. And this like echoing voice in your head starts saying traitor, 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 until the hands touch you and you wake up back again into the light. And everything's normal again.
Felix is like hyperventilating.
Are you alright?
You want to talk about on my sofa?
Tibia taps at Sally Mae's sofa where she is sitting.
Felix is I just feel like that meant something.
Yeah, you do feel like that meant something.
I have been playing Gacha Mate for a while, so
I mean, if you're good, then...
Felix, put into your negative statuses fortune cursed. Every gacha roll that is like luck based, you will roll with a -5 modifier.
Ooh.
what was again called again?
It's
What's the name?
fortune curse.
Fortune curse.
And it doesn't seem like something that will clear away.
I need to sage back to Gacha Mate. Fuck man. I want to play. I want to level up T from the main queen shit. Fuck man.
There are prices. There are prices to making pledges to Gacha Mage. Prices that you need to pay.
And sometimes cookies that don't taste so great.
Yeah.
And Felix will go to the convenience store or something and buy black lipstick. Lipstick.
It costs 5 credits.
My skin.
Yes.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah, it costs 5 credits.
Thank you.
Man,
Black
sounds
nail
like
polish
he's
and
gonna go see the
everything.
Black Parade.
Black nail polish as well.
Oh yeah, okay, that's also 5 credits.
Okay.
Sally, you gonna get some food?
No, I don't have any.
Yeah, but the fucking
Robbie got
arcade, yeah, Robbie covered for you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Roll for gotcha. 6. Okay, cool. Okay. So, Shar, your food, it tastes weird. It's like grass from someone's lawn. It's just a full box of grass from someone's lawn. It's
Sally will
not
happily
really.
eat it at this point.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all.
Yeah.
It's pretty shit,
I've
in
had
fact.
worse.
Want some egg?
Yeah,
Oh,
Robbie,
thank you.
as you eat your
Lots of grass?
perfection goop,
No.
I wasn't.
you wasn't?
I wasn't planning on eating it.
Oh, you're just gonna keep it?
I was thinking about keeping it for next time I do the shogeki.
Oh, okay, sure. You store the food. You can put perfection goop into your inventory.
It's orange, right?
It's orange, yeah, like your
Okay,
carrot
orange
paint.
perfection goop.
And the carrot mush shoved into Sally's mouth.
Yes.
I don't have that. Do I have that? That's not me.
No, you don't.
No, you didn't do that. I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it was you because you cooked it.
Okay. It is very late, so we're gonna go to bed now. Because before we end the session, as Tibia goes to bed, you see a strange dream.
First rent.
Oh yeah, your rent. How much is it?
It's like 32.
30.
Thought it was-
Yeah, 30 credits. Yeah. So take 30 out of your pile, Megumi. Oh yeah, and withering happens tonight, so everyone loses -1 core stat. So you can choose which one you want, and that's it.
This is likely.
That's that removed.
Okay. So now you go to bed, and Tibia has a strange dream. In your dream, there are these 3 sort of people in the midst of mist. You can't really sort of see them properly, but they seem to be sort of trying to like plead with you or like trying to appeal to you.
You kind of got off there.
Oh, there's three people in the mist, and they're trying to sort of appeal to you with some kind of offerings. Yes. The one on the left is the tallest one of the bunch. She's probably a female. She has a pretty calming voice, and she speaks to you and says that she would like to offer you her like power to support you in your ventures, to help your friends, and to effectively use your holy powers as a healer for the good of humanity. The one in the middle sounds a little bit more masculine and points at the woman next to him and starts to go, "Shut up, bitch!" and starts turning to you and goes like, "No, fucking this shit is for pussies. Let me teach you how to do fucking damage. Holy magic is supposed to be for burning evil. Let's fucking kill all of those demons out there, and we're gonna do it together, and it's gonna be fucking badass. And the last one is very quiet and just goes like, well, maybe we could do like both of those things. And then the other guy in the middle is just, shut up, you stupid fucking pussy, and starts pointing at the smallest one of the group. You can't really tell what the smallest one is. They're kind of androgynous.
I like the middle guy.
So, which one of these gods would you like to enter a covenant with?
Do I just have to make a choice? I can't like do an interview.
You can ask them questions, yeah.
The second one does make a point. We had some problem with damage dealing, so that's appealing. But I'd like to hear what the third one had to say.
The third one sort of perks up a little bit and goes, so what would you specifically want to ask about? The one in the middle scoffs very loudly. You can just hear them rolling their eyes even though you can't see the face.
Well, the middle mean one is offering holy magics to smite the demons or whatever.
Yeah,
that's very appealing.
Yeah,
what do you have?
I believe in a more balanced mindset. So I think like doing a little bit better with the healing and also doing some damage is pretty cool. So like it's like a mix of those two, but like maybe not just as well as they would offer to sort of do whatever they offer. They kind of trail off.
Yes. I'm not gonna go with the toxic masculinity, so I'm gonna go with the one on the right.
Okay, the middle road one. The shy one.
The shy one.
Okay. The shy one sort of slowly walks over to you, and you can see them a little bit more clearly, but their like face is covered in like a white veil. And their entire body is sort of covered in a similar thing. And there's like these strange patterns woven into the thing. And they sit next to you and sort of gaze at the two as they sort of start to fade into out of sight. And you can see very faintly before you start to sort of wake up that the smallest of the three who sort of sat next to you and pat your shoulder slowly raised their hand and flipped off the two. And you can hear the middle one getting really mad about it, but then you just wake up. So maybe they weren't exactly as timid as they sort of made themselves out to be.
Good.
Okay. You have entered a covenant of balance, and I will figure out what kind of goodies you will get for it for the next session.
You lagged out again.
You have entered a covenant of balance. And you will get your goodies for it next session. Just remind me.
Very good.
And
I will do my best. I will write it down.
Very good. And yeah, that's going to be it for this session because it is 3 a.m. and we've been at this for 6 hours. Next time, Moon Tether is almost over. There's one sort of last push into the objection zone. There's basically only one room before the boss. So
say goodbye to TBM.
I'm gonna go back into my provoker thing again.
Okay. Equipping provoker, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And anything else you guys want to sort of like class changes or anything like that before we end? Everyone good on your
Any
classes?
idea if we're gonna be like fighting? Queen? Anyone has any idea?
Yeah, I can't. I will not say anything.
Yeah, yep. This is with the team. Is it gonna be a social encounter, or are we gonna?
We can make it what we want.
Yeah.
I was wondering that one as well. Are we gonna like actually like fight her? Are we want to do show?
I'm in the belief that we can actually make it how we want to make it.
Mm-hmm. But we suck at social combat.
Yeah, we do.
Well, this is true.
Well, I don't suck at aggressive social combat. I suck at everything else about social combat.
Yes,
I
so
suck at everything.
basically, no encounter is a forced combat encounter. Things might start off as a combat encounter, but if you do your social combat really well, you can change even like normal combat encounters into social combat encounters instead. But it's all up to your performance and arguments and stuff like that. So social combat can technically be used anywhere, but every major area is dedicated to a particular job, like where that job is better than others. So if the job in question isn't social combat in here, then it will be very difficult to get through with social combat, but it's not impossible, no. But it depends on the area.
So we're gonna bring the sofa and we're gonna make the queen sit down and ask if she has thought about letting Megumi be the queen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be the queen. all right, Sal, you gotta switch back from provoker to therapist and get me to be queen.
Okay, I'll switch back to therapist.
No, I don't think that was a serious.
And when Megumi is the queen, Megumi can make Tibia the mayor of the cave.
Yeah.
And she will get a nice big hat.
And I'll make Robbie the official robot ambassador.
Yes.
Insane.
That's it. That's all the jobs I will hand out.
I've always wanted to be the ambassador.
So we have our plan.
Who am I ambassading?
You're the ambassador to the robots.
But if this plan fails?
We defeat the queen in combat, and I request my portable base super futuristic to where only me and my minions can enter. And those who I allow.
A very nice door for your base.
No, the entire portable base. I want the entirety of it.
Yeah, but like that would sort of like you want a portable base with a very nice door. It was like selective.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys will figure that out next time. We'll see how it goes, and I will see you guys then. And streaming will continue on Wednesday next week. We'll do some Alien Isolation until I fucking get to Deltarune. But yeah, I'll see you then. Bye, all.
Bye.
Bye.